We are live Friday, July 8th. Lucky Lotto Friday in the market. If you want to learn how to trade stocks and options, check the links in the description below. Check out WEBULL, check out Ameritrade. You can check out Robinhood. You can do whatever you want. But I do have links below for WEBULL. If you do follow the show, you'll see that I do stream WEBULL as a chart analysis. I also do use Thinkorswim as well. What do we think is going to happen going into today? The answer is I have absolutely no effing idea. Look, man, I'm going to be transparent with you guys as I know how to be, and that is the fact we are in a weird market. We're in a market where Google rallied yesterday like $100 a share, pulls back in pre-market 25. Tesla rallies, pulls back. The S&P rallies, pulls back. The sentiment that stocks only go up in this climate is crazy. Stocks go up, stocks go down, stocks go up, stocks go down. They go up, they go down constantly. If we look at our daily chart on the S&P, we have formed a nice big old cup, probably go down. If you want to go on the basis chart analysis that is out there, that is likely what we are going to see. We have a big old cup right here, probably going to go down. Same goes for SPX. Google has a stock split coming up, which is leading the charge in possibly some of this momentum to the upside we had yesterday, which was a straight up rocket ship. And we saw some more rocket ships the day before and the day before that. Well, we had a recovery on the day before that, but Google is just on a freaking rip. Tesla over here had a really big day yesterday in the morning, a little bit of an anticlimactic finish, and it's had some pretty good rips. So do we see Tesla pull back? More than likely. Same goes with the S&P 500. We saw it rip up. We've had some pretty volatile movements. If you're an options trader, these volatile movements wreck the premium. So that's what we kind of encountered here in the last day or two. It's just premiums getting absolutely wrecked. So what are we going to watch for today? We're going to watch for confirmation. Ideally, confirmation is what's going to be important today, that we get some kind of confirmational break to one side or the other. I would say that overall, I am going to be bearish on the day, but Fridays have been kind of hit or miss for me. I'll put me back up in here. Fridays have been hit or miss on what ends up actually happening. I personally do not like to play the bell because it could go either way so fast. You know, there's the levels of support and resistance for these in the pre-market. When you have moves like that, you kind of got to get rid of them. You really can't play them too much. And if you're going to play the bell, you better be right out the gate, and you better scalp that thing as fast as possible. As fast as humanly possible, because once it turns around on a 0 day, you are going to get absolutely smoked. And we don't want to see you do that. We don't want to see you take a play off the gate and just get wrecked. So, without further ado, we're going to patch in. I'm going to listen to the guys in the Discord. We're going to see what they're talking about. We're going to get ready for this market open, which is going to be in about 3 minutes and 30 seconds. If you want to join the Discord, there's also a link in the description for that. The OBR Discord is the one that I am currently a part of, trading in, talking to, listening to. Those are the guys that you will hear in the background, and you know, a good group of dudes, a lot of different investing styles in there as well. Can look through their TA chart here. I don't think there's not too much here going on in terms of watch lists for me.
I just screwed up on something. Give me 1 sec.
Morning, D-Gens.
Good morning, my good sir.
Morning.
Good morning, King.
Lord.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Bro, I'm kind of impressed we already sold off in the morning. I wanted that demand zone to hold so I could play it. But I'm gonna rethink it now.
Everybody come back to this call at 3:50. We will all full port, 0 days. 3:50 p.m.
I did say I was gonna do some. I did say I was gonna do some 0 days today.
You did not. When did you say that?
What?
Start
out that is a lie.
He said it yesterday.
He said it yesterday. Okay.
It's Degen Friday. Let's go.
All right then.
Somebody said my name. What's up?
You're hot.
Oh, well, thank you. Whoever said that you are too.
No, thank you.
Oh, is that Jared? Yeah, you're very hot. All right, sorry, I'll handle it. Give me 1 second, guys. Market should be open in here in a minute. Okay.
Did someone just get banned right now?
Why do you say that?
Because I saw somebody here and I clicked on their profile.
I really don't know what to say to that. I have no idea.
3 seconds. Bing bong. Let's go.
Write it open.
Write it
Full
open.
port.
Full port.
Bing
Full
bong.
port. Full port.
Fuck
Got
it
it. Let's
Okay,
go.
all right. Hold on. Give the people who have to get out of this town 5 seconds.
Alright, facts. I do have some calls I need to get out.
Lord have mercy.
Let the swingers take their loss. Let's go.
No, I'm taking dubs.
Yeah, hell yeah, we are.
All right. 3 seconds. Good luck.
Ding ding.
Ding.
Holy shit, those calls got destroyed. From 40 to 9, or from 40 to 0.09. That's amazing.
$40 to 0.09.
Oh my god.
Sorry, 0.4
Okay, thank you.
to 0.09.
I was
Yeah.
Someone's gonna suicide themselves if that happens. $40 to.
I mean, that's 75% down. Shit.
Yeah, no, that's a big move. But I mean, if you swung something 0.4, I mean, what do you expect with data? That one.
Yeah.
It's a YOLO play in itself.
Okay.
I was so confident we were gonna sell off today. It makes me upset. I mean, like, I still think we will sell off. I just, since we did that in the pre-market, that's kind of the move I was trying to capitalize on. It's like we missed that.
All right. QQQ cover calls are out at 70%.
Yeah,
SPY call out at
$8.
a SPY call out at 50%. Let's see what TQQ is going for. Ooh, these are done. These are Badios. Boom. Damn, cover calls fucking rock.
Yeah, they're awesome.
All right. All right, so I'm just gonna hope and pray that TQQ doesn't break out right now for those last bit of contracts.
I'm trying to get out of mine still.
I got you, bro.
Jesus,
Yeah. I'm getting out of all mine right now in a second. Well, it depends on. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Alright, that wasn't bad.
Google's still on the move, man.
What?
Don't I just love fucking 0 days, baby?
Are you already in trades this morning?
I am.
What did you do, bro?
Yeah.
I already picked up some Tesla and I picked up some Google.
Google
Oh,
calls.
and puts are
On call, baby. What the hell? Friday. 0 days.
You are nuts.
What do you mean? They're half off.
They are half off. That's a fact. Yesterday they were not half off.
No.
The man provides a valuable point.
Yeah.
It just sucks. I need movement out of these things to get anything, or I'm gonna be fucking decayed like a fucking old grandma.
Oh man.
I'm gonna enter some SPX splits here. Depending.
Such risky business happening off the bell.
We sold straight through demand turn supply, so seeing if maybe there are still some buying orders, but
Google's had 3 bottoms and 3 tops.
oh, is that what that picture was?
Well, no, I don't wait pictures now. I was looking at the daily, and it's a triple bottom, a triple top on Google. How many jobs data's out? I mean, the market really didn't take a big dump, so there's a good chance that it just keeps on trucking, huh?
There's a good chance.
Yeah, it could be a great chance to finally get a fucking 1000%.
There's also a possibility of that.
Spread on Google calls are just so stupid. 40, 50 cents.
That's why you do a limit.
Yeah. But is it going to fill that bid price? Ever.
I always set my limit price, and then I always wait. I always use it off the EMA club. So I set my limits and then let it ride.
Gotcha.
Trying to time this entry.
All right, Birdie, I'm in a Google play with you.
Oh, you nutty.
Apparently.
Google calls?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Let's hope for a good day then, baby.
It's cheap.
I'm waiting for this continuation. That's all I am.
which one you take?
I did a 24-25 call at 160 still.
24 to 25.
Yeah.
The one I was in yesterday.
Let's see what that does. I mean, the bid ask spread.
I was looking at
not
the
bad.
2400s.
I was too, but they're in like, they were up in the $4 range. A little bit more than I wanted to throw it since this early.
Man, SPY is just touching that cloud.
Yeah, but Google did what it did yesterday, regardless of SPY. So
Yeah.
That's why I'm so confident in it. It is 5 things. Alright, I feel like it's just gonna keep holding its own level, so I don't think my contracts are gonna get destroyed today. If I am wrong.
right. Yeah, Google's just doing what it wants today and every day, it seems like.
Because Tesla's going off right now. I'm liking this climb up.
Tesla is moving. SPY is starting to move. Facebook's starting to move. And there's still a lot of red in the watch list, though. Costco's green. The only thing green on that watch list. And MU's the only thing green on here. Tesla just broke green, didn't it?
Yep.
Ryan.
Alright. Wi-Fi just went out in the hotel.
What?
I watched right at market open. That sucks. Oh well, at least I got out of the majority of the shit I need to get out of.
Google candle's just boring as shit to watch.
When Google's going in your favor and it's got high volume, oh my goodness. Whoa.
See you later, baby.
50% per blip.
Really?
Oh yeah, dude, it's nuts.
And there it goes. Look at it.
I know, I see it. I'm like, wow, look at that thing.
Oh man.
Freaking nuts.
There you go.
Wait, what are you guys looking at? Google?
Google.
And Tesla, baby. Tesla's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, Tesla's really moving.
It looks like SPY is following as well, somewhat.
Good job, brother.
Yeah.
So, me and Mrs. Zink talked last night that we think that's probably a good idea. What I'm gonna end up doing is after the CPI data, alright, if we do fall, I'm gonna wait for a good amount for a percentage of Tesla to fall, and I'm gonna take long calls for it to split.
You're taking long calls into the split?
Yeah,
Why?
just have good faith in it.
Okay.
Man has conviction.
Okay.
Do I have a move like Google's right now? No. But do I think about $100 movement? I can see $100.
Okay. So why would you be using long calls or leaps instead of the shares that you have? Why not average down more shares? What are you getting out of the leaps that you're not getting out of the shares?
Oh no, I am gonna average out my shares. That's for facts. But I'm just gonna go take some calls that are long. I'm gonna go for an expiration that is probably like, I don't know, December time frame.
So that's why I'm asking. So why use calls instead of shares?
Why use calls instead of shares? Because I'm holding my shares to all-time highs.
Right. Understood. So why not just like what I'm trying to ask you is why are you deploying long calls? Like what's the benefit of deploying long calls rather than just adding a ton of shares to your position?
Because I still will be adding a ton of shares, but I also going to make profit off the fact that it should be going up.
So you're just trying to accelerate your share growth by adding options to it.
Exactly.
Okay. Gotcha.
Gosh.
Because I have the capital that I can swing with it a little bit, not
No, I understand completely, but somebody say my name? I'm not sure what that was. That was a lot of noise. No, Bertie, I get that, but I'm just trying to make you think about the differences, right? Like if you use what the hell? What is that? Okay. If you use leaps versus shares, bro, what is that? What is that noise?
Every time you talk.
Yeah, it is every time I talk, but there's no noise in my room.
It must be an echo from someone's mic of your voice, Thane.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Bertie, you just have to address why you want to utilize leaps versus shares, because your shares are the most expensive form of ownership, right? Leaps are a lot less expensive. However, leaps have a disgusting amount of risk in comparison to shares, right? Because there's an expiration. So, if you are getting leaps, do you know if you're going to be getting super far out of the money, super far in the money, at the money? What are you looking to do?
5 seconds.
Yep. Gives me a second to drink some water.
What's your question? Sorry.
I cannot even remember. Something just came up on my phone. I do not even remember what I just asked you. What's the
You were talking about the
What's-
if he's going to be going into. Go ahead. Sorry.
what strikes are you getting into? In the money, out of the money, at the money? What are you looking for, and what expirations?
Probably at the money and close. We're looking for December.
December. This coming December.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's about 4 or 5 months out. So those aren't quite leaps. Those are just swing trades. Okay.
Then sure, in that aspect, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, I mean I still like it, but you got to. Okay, so have you ever traded further than a month out contract on Tesla?
Yeah, well, not on Tesla, but I'm doing it right now on Google as well. But I used to back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, you know how bad the volatility is with those contracts. They even though Theta might not do a ton of damage in the first month, volatility and chopping will really hurt those contracts. Tesla is super volatile, and it really screws up the contracts. So just be careful. When I use Tesla leaps, I wouldn't go anything less than a year and a half out.
Makes sense. That's all right. I'll probably end up selling by August 4th, anyways.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're probably selling before the split.
Exactly. Like I still got these 2270s that I bought for 22 of July from Google right now, and they're fucking going off.
Why can't I find a direction on SPY? It's up
I'm
and
playing
down,
the-
up and down.
I'm on puts right now.
Yeah, same. I got burnt hard on a first initial pump, but I mean, I made it all back just now. So
Yeah, it touched my supply zone, so I got in.
nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, no, I
I
lost.
saw
100
that
contract
pump as soon as
real
it touched
quick.
the EMA cloud on the 1 minute, and it's like it went up, then down, then a huge kind of going up, and now it's going down, and it's like
I don't know if you guys saw my pre-market plan, but I mean, I suspected a good push up in the morning at Bell. And then what's providing this good downwards movement is retail chasing that to the upside. So I think that this should be a good move to the downside for an overall move, but we will see.
Well, now my laptop's not working. Okay.
Wait, I'm praying for you, my man.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's what I get for selling out right there.
Well, I have not seen a trade I like yet, so I cannot do same day expiration just yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I also got burnt on my initial put, but I just kind of held it, and I averaged down a little bit.
I'm in Bull's call
Nice.
for people. I'm waiting to get into a bit of a cheaper entry, but
See if we can't just bust lower here on SPY.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Go retest
I do hope your
385.
Google call does good, brother.
What's up?
So I hope that Google call does good, whoever's in it.
I'm hoping so too. Thank you.
100%, dude.
Oh, shit. You're a beast, Bonches. You're a beast.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey guys, if you have background noise coming through your mics, can you please?
He's trying to say mute yourself if you have background noise, boys.
Background noise.
All right, we are back.
Oh, keep
Dude,
dumping.
what a
That's-
fucking dump, baby.
Ooh, look at that. I am so glad right now.
That's
I got
that's
SPY.
good. If it's done.
I got SPY puts. Let's go. Come on.
Oh.
So, who has the supply and demand strategy?
I'm doing that right now.
Closely. What's
A
your
lot of
guys'
people,
price
yeah.
target?
That's
Yeah, what's your price target?
My target right now, I'm looking at this 30-minute demand at around 38. Oh, sorry, I'm using the ES future to my supply and demand. I'm using the future. So it would be 38.67. The future.
3867? Because we just pushed past that.
38.66 on my. This is what I'm looking at.
Oh, you're on ES. I apologize.
Yeah.
Sorry. I trade SPX, but look at SPY, so I kind of
That's exactly what I do too. That's what I do too, even though that's so like counterproductive.
I'm just really glad that I got this type of analysis. It's exactly what I wanted to see today.
Well, I might be taking profit here soon.
Oh yeah, I should be doing the exact same.
Sawyer. 90
What's up,
90
brother?
covered call. 90 covered calls cleared on TQQ for 80%.
Oh my god, you're nuts,
Yeah.
dude.
I just took
This
my
I'll be
profit.
joining you soon.
It was close to my target.
All right, I sold my puts. I'm out. I hope your
I'm
Google
still
call does
in.
good.
It probably still could have gone to this because I also made like a little 5-minute demand. See what I wanted to do there. Yeah, and there was almost
Let's
there.
go. What a killer day.
Yeah, already a fucking banger, dude. And we're fucking 23 minutes into the day. Good shit.
I think I'm gonna.
Okay.
I think I'm ending
I
green on
go
the
ahead.
week. Let's go.
Yeah.
Green
me
on the
too.
week. There you go. Sawyer.
Yeah.
Up. Looks like I'm already doing about almost 2% for the month already on covered calls on the companies.
Jealous.
By the way, guys, 2% may not seem like a lot, but you got to take a wild guess
2%
at
a lot.
what that 2% is of. So, twas big number, good week, very good week on covered calls, just plowing. And I should be out of everything except for my Tesla covered call, which I'm going to cry myself.
I'm glad I took profit on those puts.
Yeah, I know, right? That's right. As soon as you guys said,
Yeah,
"Oh my God, it's dumping," I started closing all my covered calls. I was like, okay. was a
I
good
took
talk.
profit almost at the bottom of that wick on SPY.
Yep. As,
Yeah, I
as
sold mine still 25 cents. I got the 381 puts.
We still have room to fall.
No, yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah, 100%. I feel
absolutely.
like
My,
there's still a
my-
lot of room to fall.
My
Well,
price target is 383.30.
I have
A little aggressive, but it's
I have
pretty
one runner, and I gotta go to quarter already. So that was a
good luck
banger.
with that.
Thank you. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, here it is. It still wants to come down.
So I'm gonna leave the
Try
runner
another
running,
couple.
and if it dies, it dies. If not, then I'll be happy when I get
If
out
he
of here.
dies, he dies. Goodbye.
252,000 shares just got traded on SPY, which is.
That was me, homie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
One day.
It's gonna be a
One day.
$97 million order. So if you're thinking about puts right here and it's not dropping, I would seriously reconsider that.
Yeah, right
Alright,
here. Looks
Clayton.
like
Bye, everybody.
Here look like a lot of buyers are trying to get in.
Birdie, I may not be beating you out personally, but my consulting company will in about 6 months.
You think so?
I know so.
By percentages or by capital?
No, by capital.
That's the whole fucking company, ho.
Yeah, well, I understand. That's my
I'd
company.
hope so. I'd hope so.
Yeah, I know.
But by
I know.
percentages, I don't know about that.
By percentage, you mean like return
Yeah.
annually? Well, I mean, if your share returns based on me.
Okay, the share return. I'm talking about total return.
Oh no, your total return is disgusting. Your total return is disgusting. It's truly.
Clayton.
See you, brother. Have a wonderful weekend.
You too.
But per capita,
Michael, you leaving?
I'm
Oh, you
1,000%.
leaving?
No, sorry. I was just saying bye to him. I said bye, guys. I did that.
Damn
Guys,
it, Michael.
I'm gonna have to call it early
appreciate
tonight,
that.
boys. I have an exam
Alright.
here in 30 minutes.
Good luck
Hey,
with your
might as
exam.
well.
Have a wonderful weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, not yet though. Not yet.
Hey, so who all got in on those SP or S&P puts? Any
Oh, I
ETF
did.
or future?
Sawyer did. I did on one of the puts I only made $10, but on the other one I made like $200. So I
Nice,
averaged out on
nice.
it really hard.
If you want a cheap way to play the downside, SPXU same days, the puts for $19 are 15 cents. And it's trading at about 1890 right now. 1875, something like that. That's a triple leverage downside for SPX.
Gotcha. Okay. Man, that
I had 100
$97
contracts
million.
at 10 cents and I wrote them to 18 when you guys got out. So that was nice.
Hell yeah. Hell
Nice
yeah.
move.
Yeah, buddy.
The $97 million order that just went through on the market, and since it's not dropping, that kind of concerns me a little bit for the downside.
But $97 million in a market as big as ours, is that really much money? I mean, I know it's a decent sized order relative to what we would trade, but there's 97
That-
million.
That's big.
I mean, it was one lump sum. Like, it's normally institutions, so why have the tape on 500 orders or more? Is because what I do is when we do enter supplier demand zone, usually institutions will split up their orders so not to be just one massive order, and they'll usually do 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 or whatever, right? So I mean, I'd say it's pretty rare that just a $100 million order comes in a lump sum, but
Is that a buy or a sell, or you can't really tell?
you can't tell on the tape. I mean, it was green, so it was purchased at the share price that was higher than the last one printed on the tape, but you can't tell whether it was a buy or sell order. I mean, considering we just based out this hard for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes right now, you can kind of
If you get a huge order like that and the candle is green, you'd think that was a buy order, right? I mean, it would make sense that it was green, because if it was a sell order, it probably would go red because you're adding a bunch of shares into the trade.
The colors on the tape, all the colors mean on the tape is just the number below what it came in at. If it's up or down, it'll be red or green. So like say
Yeah.
on the tape.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if I'm trying to sell that many shares, I'm probably gonna push the price down because there's not enough buyers. If I'm buying that many shares, you know what I mean? So that I'm not saying
Okay,
it's
yeah.
foolproof, but I'm guessing if you're buying that many shares at once, it's gonna be green because there's not as many sellers at the current price as you're trying to buy. And if you're selling that many shares at the current price, you're probably gonna have to sell at the current and lower because there's not that many buyers at that price. Do you understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get what you're saying. There was as you were saying that there's another 92,000 shares or $36.7 million order go through. So
I have a stomach problem, bro. I'm just like sitting here like that, shitting myself.
Sounds like you need to take that problem over to the porcelain throne.
I only heard like the other part of that. I just
Yeah, you could take
never mind.
GME and fucking shop with you at the same time.
Jesus. Oh my god.
What'd you buy? What contract did you hold?
None. I fuck both of them. I don't touch them.
Oh, okay. I thought you just got in a really bad play.
No, fuck, I ain't touching that shit, though.
That's a possibility.
I would never touch that shit anymore. Well, maybe Shopify, maybe.
Oh,
But never GME.
yeah. The one thing I just like know about GameStop and why it's like so familiar to me, stock of that whole scandal that went on. Not a scandal, but the whole buy and sell of that stock.
Yeah, it was all of the quote unquote apes getting together to go to battle against the institutions, specifically Citadel and all their other subsidiary moronic companies. So, yeah, a bunch of people with a shitload of money got together and overthrew a hedge fund, and then Melvin Capital got screwed, and Melvin Capital went out of business because they're idiots. And yeah. It was nice. It was like
It was retail flipping the script on hedge funds because that's usually what hedge funds do to retail. They totally screw them. The retail got together and then basically created a short squeeze. They look for companies that were highly shorted, and then they just dumped a ton of money into them, and they exploded.
Yep. And then it was beautiful because it was truly a stock market 1776.
Babe.
What? Okay. Well, hey guys, just a quick note for all the folks. Excuse me. I don't know if there's anybody who's in the TQQ longs that I've been talking about, but the TQQ longs, if you were to get them between, we'll do a higher number that I have not spent on any of these contracts, but if you take $1,500 and you're doing the normal conservative cash flow per week on TQQ, you are making $50 per week on that $1,500, and then times that by 4. That's $200 per month divided by 1,500. That is 13% a month. I wish and hope that one day you guys can find somebody who can beat 13% a month.
Sounds delicious.
It is bootyless.
Sounds real good.
In shares or in or
What the bet?
So that
Yeah,
is
thank you,
for that is for long calls.
The assassin died?
The hell is that?
No, my daughter dumped out her fruit cup.
Hey, it just sounds like you need an OBR moderator in here. That's all I'm saying, Clayton.
Michael, we have two.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, we have Cam and Alex in here, dog. They got us.
Hey, yo, I'm here too.
I got my boys in the hood.
Boy.
Terminator is here, bro.
And Nick.
Cam is here too.
Yeah, Michael, he jumped on your ass. He unmuted in half a second.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can't hide from us, boy. All right, anyways. Bertie, those are the long calls. January 19, 2024 calls, so $15 to $20 strikes. For TQQ. They're up now. I got them for 1,300 and I got them for 1,250 to 1,300. And they're up quite a bit now. They're not that price anymore, but as an average cost, I did 1,500, and the profit that I put in for the cash flow per week over covered calls is $50, which is very, very conservative. Very, very conservative. And that's at 13% per month. So, and guys, some of you all may have a warped reality of what's possible. 13% per month should theoretically be impossible by regular standards, right? Like there's 1% of day traders. Okay, Birdie is 1% of day traders. That 1% of day traders are able to create an X multiples of accounts per month,
Starting to move though.
or have a compounding interest rate that's just disgusting. That's similar to that.
Google is back.
So that being said, there's a lot of funds, and I know you guys have parents and friends who have said, "Oh, I only make about 7% a year." Well, that's why we're in this call, right? And the beautiful part about it is, even if you're doing cash flow and you're doing 13% per month on the short-term covered calls for the leaps, which is also called poor man's covered calls, the leap itself has been purchased when TQQ is down an exorbitant amount percentage-wise. So there's a disgusting amount of upside for TQQ, and there's plenty of time that can be cash flowing while your long call is appreciating in value. So it's a win-win-win-win-win. All right, that's all I deal with. All right, the only thing that I have in my arsenal that I can potentially lose on is a day trade. Credit spreads, I don't really lose. They have a very, very high probability of winning. Leaps have a very high probability of winning. The only thing that hurts my options is if the entire stock market were to just collapse because of the time and date that I put on them. And that would incur a market crash. We'd have an 08-like scenario where it would take 4 or 5 years for us to recover. But all of the options that I deploy in the lower levels of a percentage down like that would carry me to absolute Valhalla. So it would not matter if I lost the leg-ins prior to the lower portion of a crash. Just would not matter. And TQQ would be $2 a share, which would mean it'd have a, 45x potential. Shit. I'm just saying.
TQQ. Good morning.
Oh my god, I would drop everything I have.
Yeah, I would just.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Take a second before we got in my house.
Yeah, I'd sell my Mercedes, or like be like, hey, can I cash out refi my car?
What's up, Clayton?
What's up, baby? How you doing, Alan?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. You also, I looked at my phone and you just made me realize I need a charger. So hold on.
There you go. But what was I gonna say?
You said you shipped it out the other day, right?
Oh, it should already be there.
Okay. All right. I gotta make a phone. Here, guys, let me phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
I added another Google to my position there on that drop.
I took Cody's Oxy swing from yesterday, and my contracts opened up by 0.8, and my average was 30, so I just doubled down right off the bat at open and was able to secure 20% off of it.
Not bad. I know people were freaking out over those Oxy ones in the pre-market.
Yeah, I saw a heavy drop coming for Oxy. It was a pretty good pump, and if we didn't break that candle of pre-market of 63.41, I knew there was going to be a good rejection.
Hey, does anybody in here know Google Sheet formulas kind of well?
Yeah, I do. Why? What's up? Probably not as
Okay,
good.
so
Actually, probably not as good as you, to be honest. So no.
so I'll let you know what I'm trying to do, and I'll see if you know. So I'm trying to use the search function within a formula, so not Control F, but like equal search, right? Um, Within that, you are only allowed to have to search for one criteria. Is there a function that allows you to search for an if or criteria? Because what my problem is, I'm trying to have it to where it searches for the plus or minus for when you sell to open a contract. Um, but it's very difficult to have multiple criteria, so I'm not sure if that's even a thing or what.
I am not sure, and I hate to tell you this, but I would probably just Google the formula you're looking for, or the assumed formula you're looking for.
I see, that's the thing. I have, and I have not found anything. So I've kind of come to the conclusion that it just doesn't exist because I've spent a lot of time searching for something that would work.
Damn. Well,
It's all right. It's all right. We can just put the cell to open in the cell.
Google wants to run, man. Again.
yeah,
Let
Tesla
me take
just
a look
ran
at
back
Google.
up.
Yeah, it does.
That would make sense to me.
Birdie, just
Oh,
do the thing.
I'm already in calls, baby.
Tesla doing the thing. What I do.
Hey guys, yep, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna get ready for my exam. Have a good day. Hopefully, if you guys trade more, it's all victories, no L's. But
You as
Good luck
well.
with it, brother.
Well, have a good day.
Catch you later.
yep, see you later, guys.
Alan, I did not get a pickup on my call, so I will address it later.
Oh no, you're good. No, no worries. But they told me on the 7th it should be delivered. So
Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, it is the 8th, so be good there.
and it's a Friday. But so yeah, I'm pretty much done trading for today. So I took the Oxy calls from Cody's call out yesterday at an average. I think I got in at like 0.30, and then they opened up at like $8 a contract. So I literally doubled down. I bought like 20 more, which brought my average down a shit ton, and I was able to catch 20% off that. So I'll take it for a Friday.
Bulls get in Tesla. At just the right time off of that candle.
Apparently last night there was another DoorDash glitch and people ordered tons of stuff for free.
No.
God.
That's illegal. Is it not illegal to do that? Like the methods or whatever they call it?
I don't know, but yesterday
How's that illegal?
Did Bull get Tesla calls?
Yes. 750.
Okay.
It's not that
I might
far
play
out for me.
Tesla. Oh. Well, maybe not.
Some YOLOs.
I mean, they're only $9 out the money, less than 9. From his call out, I mean, they're already up decent. Yeah, they up $1 from that call out right there.
All right, well, I'll catch you guys on Monday. I'm gonna head out, gonna get some stuff done.
All right, Beast, take it easy.
Sounds good.
Have a
Sounds
good
good. I'll
one.
catch you later. Have a good one.
Oh boy, look at Google go, baby.
Google's doing something. They're breaking a high a
It's
day.
I don't know.
Not yet. Almost. Almost broke high a day on Google.
She is.
The contracts aren't
kinda-
quite resembling that, but it's moving.
Damn, Tesla, you too, baby. I'm like,
So far. What were you gonna say, Birdie?
No, I'm saying I'm in Tesla too, so that's also going up nicely. It's been a good day so far.
This week
There's
I've
higher
had
pay.
on SPY.
On Google, baby. Go ahead, Google. You control the market.
Looks like SPY wants to follow.
Birdie, what's your price target for Google?
Fuck if I care right now. I have none. Dude, to be honest, so I don't look at price targets really. I just look at my fucking literally posty pivots. So my next resistance line is 2378 on this daily chart. So I'm waiting for a confident break through that. That'd be nice. And then probably high of yesterday. 2383.
Goodbye to Google. Look at that thing. That is beautiful to see.
Holy shit, Tesla's flying. Moon boy.
Yeah, that Tesla call was that's a good play for sure. It was a good entry, is what it was. You got in it.
100p. 100p.
I'm gonna try to scalp some SPX calls.
Not touching SPX till later on in the day.
Yeah,
unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to.
I'm tired of holding shit.
I'm looking at a
figure that
39.25.
I would wait, Bubs. Wait it out, buddy. We're gonna get.
Well, you know I don't have the patience for that shit.
I know,
I
but you
got
need it.
39.15s.
The theta burn is just too brutal.
Yeah, I'm gonna be scalping like in and out real quick. I'm not gonna be holding these.
They're not even worth scalping this early in the day. They don't move enough.
I don't know. I just have to disagree there. Like, it's already up $60. $60. That's a pretty damn good
What
scalp.
contract price?
39.15. 30. Yeah.
I missed that. You guys are talking over each other.
39.15.
39.15. Okay, so $300 contracts.
Yeah, it's about to be $400 contract. Unfortunately.
Yep, I missed my entry on the 39.25.
Yeah, I wanna.
Now we wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. All we need is just to catch one good candle with volume.
Tesla, see ya. Damn it. We missed that entry at 250 to 510. But good move.
Yeah, baby.
Great move.
All right, entering in.
It's freaking ripped.
Get filled. Okay, there we go. Let's just turn around and just fuck me.
I'm not seeing any day trades that I would like to take.
I'm looking for a quick scalp. Just a quick 30, 40 cent punt.
Tesla's gone moon boy.
Yeah, no, Tesla's checking out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is.
Google's got a high a day coming in. Another one.
I'm just looking to see this nice bounce off this 2367 level right here. What I really want to see. I need to get 30. dollars in this contract.
Come on, baby.
More like, actually, no, I lied.
Birdie, you want to purchase 100,000 shares of SPY real quick?
Too bad I don't fuck with SPY, so I'm sorry.
Too bad she and I are not talking.
Yeah, we don't talk like that. Now you talk about TQQ? I got you. No problem.
Wait,
Good
what'd you say,
position
Birdie?
to get a good flip
You
up
talk
here
about
at
TQQ?
2400
No problem.
range.
See, I knew you'd
That's
love
a
TQQ all along. Too easy.
Rip, sir.
I like how it started with
SPY
6,000.
still red on the day.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now,
now you're Jesus. Now you're at 70,000. I mean, I started with 500, dude, like months ago.
Yeah, and look at you now,
No,
baby.
no, that wasn't months ago. That was that was a long time ago. That was back in November, October. Yeah, somewhere around there. But now I'm sitting at contracts and leaps. I think I'm close to 10,000.
Hot. That's so fucking hot.
Dude, compounding interest is a mother.
My next buy order is 20 on that.
we're watching. We're waiting for Google to rip.
Yeah.
Dude,
Because right now I'm positive. My fill is 26.32 right now, so.
Come on, where are those buy orders at?
There's a small sell off right now on Google, so on the 15-minute, it seems to be bull flagging. So as long as it doesn't completely reverse that candle, it should be fine.
I give it a little bit more room, but I gotta jump out here if not.
I was Cody for a second there, swear to God.
SPX really can go $100 in one contract either way. That's crazy. Or one candle.
Easily $100.
Okay.
All right. I gotta be wrong on this one. Take a loss.
Wait, sir.
God damn it. See, this is why
What?
I would love to follow my rules and get stopped, but when SPY just eats up a candle like that, what? You're right.
SPY's bouncing off the
VWAP.
reversal zone. Bouncing right off of it. Google is touching the EMA cloud. It's really tight though, but it's got plenty of room to go to 2400 today. Look at that bounce, man. You about to close that sucker
I know.
out?
Not right now. I entered in on I'm still looking on the 1 minute. That's horrible. Hold on.
Problem el numero uno.
Yeah, oops.
Look at you
It's okay. Look at that. It worked out.
Look at you go holding on to that dead cat. She ain't dead.
That was scary. I don't know why I'm gonna actually want to jump out here. Oh yeah?
Yep. 748, 748.85, 749. Coming in hot.
I wish SPY could get a little pump.
It's just being delayed. It's been delayed the last few days from all the tech stocks. It's not moving the same.
They had another just rejection.
It's Apple right now, Michael, that's holding it back. Just has such a large market cap that it just. But
It's
it's
Apple fucking.
Yeah, it's fighting on the downtrend. Like there's some buying volume, so it's not dumping right away, but it's definitely holding it back. People are so conflicted about Apple every single day. I think Apple and Google and Amazon usually are the two of the bigger ones that lead. Tesla does too at times, but
Tesla
Apple more.
Bitty.
Go.
Look at it go.
But there, Apple's
There
going
it
on the
is,
green.
buddy. There it is. Tesla 750. SPY's.
Like, what the hell?
Google's
Contracts still
lagging
haven't
behind.
moved.
Yeah, the
SPX contracts haven't moved?
No, but I'm just at break even right now, and I need
No.
to probably a
We're just
dollar ago.
We're just waiting on Google here.
Yeah.
Apple's pushing growth. They're gonna push.
Who is screaming in the background?
Oh, here it is. Ooh-wee. Come on, let's go.
Trader.
Okay. Got him.
Yep, we are about to hit
A little bit more and I'm out.
Damn it, why
A little
didn't I
bit
grab
more and
that
I'm out.
protocol? A little bit more and the party's just getting started. Put your stop in. Don't be crazy. You get you a boom.
I said that this was just going to be a scalp. I mean, I'm up kindly on the day.
Google's
That
jumping
drop
now.
on SPX was real nice.
Put a stop in. Let it ride a little bit longer. Join us. Join us, man. On the Boomtown.
Just nearing resistance at 7. Tesla's nearing resistance at 756.27. So
That sounds like confluence to jump out.
Channel your inner degen, Michael.
Yes, Michael. Put a stop in. Just put a stop in.
We've got
to do it. Listen to us. We're bad news.
We've got a resistance that Tesla just broke. That was at. I can't get this mouse still. 750 and some change. So we broke through that. Now we're nearing our next resistance, which is about $5 away. So still got some running room here. Let me see what spot.
Bull's getting a boom on.
It's a nice day.
On Tesla.
Raising stops as a
We got background noise coming through someone's mic.
Dude,
I was
SPX
going
is...
to get you, bro. But you're muted.
Gotta stay off with Alex. We got all kinds of noise going on, homie. All right. Guys, across the board, covered calls returned, I think, about 2% this week. This week alone, they are going disgusting. They're just nuts. It's so much premium.
Lexi Grace, I am trading.
You guys build up some capital.
So watching Google.
Get yourself some 100 share increments, some long calls, some deep in the money long calls. You start running some covered calls. You might find out that your rent's paid for, or your mortgage is paid for, et cetera, et cetera.
So we're waiting to see Google.
Covered calls are the way.
Currently, what I'm playing.
Also, Lauren,
also listening to the.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I paid for my hotel and my flight and everything the first day I was here on covered calls.
Hell yeah.
You still in it, Michael?
Lauren, I was just about to say, I know I don't even have the right to say this, but those contracts are up $200 from when I sold them. But I'm not mad. I mean, I locked in a lot of good profit today.
Dude.
Like, seriously, some good profit.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that I'm let me get a percentage for you of my.
Look at Tesla. God damn it. Ah,
Let's go, Tesla.
stupid. Come on,
Let's
Google.
go.
Get your shit together.
I have hope for Google. It's Google now.
Yeah. Full port and Google calls. Let's go.
Portfolio is
Dude,
up
Michael.
4.35%.
Look
I
at
know.
SPY. See, this is why I would say just put a stop in. Then don't get bad if you get wicked out to the stop. But Jesus. Look at that thing go.
Yeah.
I don't know
New
what
high
it
a day
is.
on Google.
Those contracts are $800 now.
It's not a high day on
300.
Google.
It just wicked it. It created a new high a day.
I don't. Yeah, my Webull doesn't show that, but it's trying.
Looks like I was about.
Google should hit 2,400 today.
Yeah, I was about 5 minutes late to that.
What contract were you in? On SPX?
The 39.15s.
Yeah.
So they're
Ooh,
800
Jesus.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were 3 something when I bought them.
Hell yeah, they were. Ooh, for them 39.25s Buzz was looking at hit $5. Yeah. They were at 250 or something. Man.
My entry would have been 195.
Oh man.
Yeah, 39.25s.
I'm about to swing CQQ calls over the weekend. This shit's just too juicy not to want to cover this stuff. I just might have to. I just might have to. July 15th.
We're getting buy signals popping in on SPX and Google. Upside. The contracts aren't really representing that, but thinking about it.
For the past 2 weeks, looks like I've had an 86.71% win rate. So very glad I can accomplish that. Or I did accomplish that.
There you go, brother. Well done. That is fucking awesome.
Jesus Christ. Those contracts at like.
You still looking at him?
Looking at him.
Is you still looking at him?
The only way he's going to learn.
They're on my active trader.
Well, stop doing it.
It's the only way he's going to learn. Let him look at it.
Tesla just broke its resistance, so now you can look at it, and now you can really be
Google
upset.
high a day. Yeah, now you can be real mad you didn't take Bull's call. But yeah. It's like when a puppy shits, you just rub his face in it. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. Why did you sell them?
See, Michael, remember, move our stop losses up to prevent opportunity cost.
Yeah,
Did you say regrets?
Yep, regrets.
Huh?
Jesus. No regrets.
I have no regrets locking in what I locked in today, so that's all I gotta say.
Good shit, brother. Well done.
Lauren, you're in these calls with me, right? For Google?
Yeah. They're just chilling at even.
What did you get in there?
I'm averaged at 132 on the 40, 24, 25 call. Two of them.
Sheesh, then you're chilling right now.
I'm chilling. I'm waiting for it to stop chilling.
Yeah, my average right now is 1.8, so you definitely got a better entry than me.
Well, you know, I
So
was putting my buy order at the bid price and just waiting for it to fill. When it did go down, I was trying to fill another one at like 0.8 or 0.85, and it would fill it. And it finally filled at 105, I think. Yeah, 105 is my other average down.
yeah, I just want this thing to hit 2400, and I'll probably sell out or even close to it.
It does have room to get there. Just how long is it going to take?
Yeah, the volume's low on Google, which makes sense because it's such a big stock, but sometimes I feel like my phone's frozen when I look at this stock because it just like stays in place. I'm like, is it working?
Yeah. Tesla just got a boom shakalaka on Bull's call out.
Oh man.
Yep. Oh man is right. It ripped. Honestly, SPX should probably pump pretty hard today too. Above 390 on SPY. I mean, send it.
390 is a really big resistance zone.
I had it at 392, 393 is the resistance.
On this comp,
yeah, I have it.
Why not?
389.50 and 391.25. That's the zone.
We get really moving. We could hit that 400 gap fill too.
Did you guys hear about the stuff that's happening in Sweden with the farmers? And
yes, that's crazy.
yeah, it's pretty sad to see, honestly.
Phil.
You don't know, Clayton?
I do not. No, I've been in a cave for a week.
Basically, the Swedish government said, hey, this is what's going to happen. And they were just real direct. They're like, people are going to lose their jobs, but we need to change stuff for the environment. And so we are limiting nitrogen oxide and some other thing that farmers use in manure and livestock, and saying we're cutting down emissions. And so some people are going to be out of business. And so farmers are protesting all over Sweden. Because people are watching because we already have the supply chain issues with food, and now there's another thing here. But yeah,
Basically shutting down farms, saying that it causes greenhouse gases and it's climate change, and we can't afford, from a climate perspective, to have as many farms as we have. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
And then they're taking the farmers' land and using it to resettle, I don't know what their term is, but illegal aliens. It's just absolutely insane. I mean, like, literally, like, somebody wrote that down in a book. You wouldn't believe it could happen.
Screw world hunger, right? That used to be the issue. Let's make as much food so we could give it to people. Now it's like, nah.
Yeah.
It's not even logical, though. That's the thing. That's why, again, just like so much is going on here, you got to think, like, why is this happening? This stuff doesn't even make sense. Not even remotely makes sense. Like, not even close to remotely make sense. So why is that? If you have major governments doing things that have no logical sense, like not even remotely logical sense, like you could disagree with something and that's different than it not making sense. And that's what's happening like all over the globe. And you got to wonder why that's happening. You know, like at least ask the questions. It doesn't mean you have to believe that it's some nefarious global world order. But the chief economic advisor for President Biden was on TV a couple days ago, and the guy, I think it was CNN, and he was interviewing him, and he asked, how long are Americans supposed to be able to afford $5 gas? And he said, this is what needs to happen to ensure the liberal world order. That's the words he used in an interview on TV. I couldn't believe it. My jaw dropped when he said that. Like the liberal world order is what's needed to ensure the liberal world order succeeds, or something to that effect. I couldn't believe it.
Well, regardless of everything that's going on, and regardless of all that, I'm not even going to open up that. SPY's pumping,
SPY had a nice move.
and my shit's pumping,
SPY had a real
and
nice
hopefully
move.
your all shit's pumping.
My shit's pumping.
Those
And
contracts are over
Birdie's
1,000.
and Birdie's shit's pumping.
And Michael's having a lot of regrets.
No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
Michael's having recurrence. Well, Michael's TQQ's flying right now, so I don't think he cares.
I've been telling you guys this all morning. I could care less that these contracts are at 1,000. It's just
It's
funny to
sweet.
see
You keep telling yourself that. It's okay.
I know. It's just
I was about to say, as soon as he gets off the mic, he's going to go cry himself to sleep.
That's all right. That's what I do. So any man who's put in that position usually does. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. We are going to Valhalla.
Yeah, it's almost worth just getting in with them YOLO SPX plays at this point.
He said it's in YOLO SPX plays.
Fuck, man. Look at it go.
Truth. I mean, she's still fucking climbing, isn't she?
Yeah.
I ain't doing it. Not yet. Can't do it.
Me either. I'm waiting, buddy. Google, though, is just chilling, man. Just chilling.
That'd be $15 out of the money at this point.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Lauren. You talked me out of it.
You're welcome.
I'm blaming you for this one, buddy.
You can blame me all you want. It's all right. I'll accept it.
Yesterday in the closing the market recap, well, I don't know if it was Logan or Licknack. They were talking about Bitcoin, and that indicator that they talked about the day before. So I jumped in some at the money calls on Mara. Those are doing pretty darn good today.
Well, that's good stuff. I assume that crypto's having quite a leg up this morning. The S&P 500's had 3 green days in a row now, so I find it very impressive. And everything is just crushing it right now. I've got so guys, I've covered 60% of my TQQ. I've covered a lot of my SPY and QQQ for Friday of next week, because we are just unbelievably high. We've gone quite a bit this week to the upside, so I decided to get some covers in. I have an alert set for $29 a share. If we get up to $29 a share for TQQ, I will cover the remainder. But it does not look like we're going to be able to get that high today. So I will be back. Just give me about 2 minutes or so, and I will be back. Actually, I need about 5 minutes, and then I'll be back, and then we can address any other plays, trades, whatever's available. All right, I'll be back.
Banches. I'm here, Clayton.
Fucking banches. All right, I'll be back.
We thinking sour hour today or power hour?
It's 9:41 in the morning.
It's 10:41.
That's facts, bro. I don't even know what the fuck the next 10 minutes look like, other than hopefully Google hitting 1,000% for me.
Michael, if you're not Eastern time, we're not friends.
Huh?
Eastern
time. It's 10:41.
Nope. No. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you switched your time on me. Whoopsies.
Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that we're not friends.
Nah, you're forced. You're under contract. There's a difference.
Like I can't choose to do this.
I know that. You're Pennsylvania time in my eyes. You're good. You're safe.
Not for long. I'm about to be in that fucking next duty station, hopefully. Virginia, baby.
Oh, you'll be in Virginia?
I hope.
Okay. Well, my buddy's in Portsmouth, so if you get put in Virginia, let me know. He'll be there for 3 years.
That's gay.
So if you need a buddy while you're there, you holla at me and I'll call him. Tell them to bring over all the coolers.
Dude, maybe I may just go fucking go to Jacksonville.
Florida? Now we're talking. Then you'd be closer to me. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
You know
Hey,
what?
Birdie, go get stationed in North Dakota. Be close to me.
Oh, North Dakota. There ain't no naval bases up there, buddy.
I know. I'm literally in the center of the continent. Although we have a
Stationed
naval
in Charleston, South Carolina. I'll come hang out with you at work.
Sorry.
I do work at that naval base all the time.
Yeah. In Charleston?
Yep.
I would just hire you to be my bodyguard.
Sweet. I'm down.
The Theta's just eating up my premium on Google, man. Come on.
Yeah, it's not being nice to us.
I'm sorry, boys, about that. The fuck is AMC doing? Why is every... Oh, wow.
Google's just gonna chop around till even when these things get in the money, they're gonna be worthless.
There's a good possibility.
Ugh. There's two. I had two options. I got into the Tesla car or this one, and I got into this one, and of course, the other one's boom shakalaka.
Yeah, be like that, man.
It does be like that more often than not.
I mean, I looked at the Tesla one when he called it out, and it was already up $100. Like we would have.
Oh, really?
150. Yeah. And I was like, well, I don't know about that. It was so early in the day, but that's a good. It still would have been worth chasing. Oh, we were chasing at $5. And so deep in the money.
Hindsight's 2020, though. You never know. It could. I've definitely had Tesla calls off the rip in the morning, and they pump up for a second, and then they get destroyed.
Yep.
But I just need Google.
Day, right? I still like it for my end of day unless it breaks this fucking 23.39 level. And then I'm gonna call it quits on this.
You're getting out of your Google calls?
I will if it breaks 23.39.
That's pretty far
23.
down from where we're at.
Yeah, it's another $30 movement. But like I said, I'll take that loss. I mean, for you guys, I'd probably assume like 23.59 would probably be a good stop out point.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already down at this point because of the premium decay. But if it comes back up, the next leg up, I might just have to take profits and walk away.
Not a bad idea.
I had two opportunities to do it, but it seemed so strong. Market seemed so strong. I figured it'd push up, but there's some heavy resistance, I guess.
Still plenty of time in the day to get a boom on something. Plenty of time.
All right, what I miss?
Nothing. Chop, chop, chop.
Shopify. Oh, I didn't miss anything with Shopify. Holy cow, Tesla. Holy shit. I missed Tesla. Okay.
How did you miss Tesla? But we were talking about it this morning.
Well, I didn't miss it. I should have waited a little bit to recover, but we're all good. All good.
I think I'm done trading for the day.
Was that Nick?
Sir.
How you doing, brother?
Doing good, doing good. Feeling fresh, not sleep deprived this morning.
Good. I cannot say the same. It's very difficult to maintain a good schedule while you're traveling. It's very, very
Oh yeah,
difficult.
dude, I believe everything's you got no routine.
You're right. You're right. I am. Oh man.
But I know you went to the gym, the hotel gym this morning.
Nope. I wasn't dropped off at my hotel last night until 1:00 in the morning, and I'm just like, "Hey guys, it's my bedtime. Can I go to bed now?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Okay."
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I just want to sleep, man. I'm an old man. I just want to sleep.
Clayton, what are you talking about? You're way younger than me.
I'm an old man.
Dude, I stayed up last night until 3 in the morning, and then I woke up at 5 over here. Well, going over accounts. You're younger than me.
See? That right there. I need 8 hours. I just need 8 hours. It's non-negotiable.
And it's not even shit. It's not even 10 a.m. over here, and I already had my first argument of the day with some jackass. So
Gerard, that just seems like it's your nature.
just gotta put them on their place. It's like like you don't yes, man. I am a veteran. Yes, I may not have a fancy degree, but I still I still hold my weight. Hey, Clayton, what do you know about Six Sigma? I've been hearing a lot about that. Is that like something good to get certified on?
Say that again.
Six Sigma
I think
and
you're.
Six Sigma certification.
I do not know what that is. I do not know what that is, Gerard.
It's a methodology, a project management process improvement methodology.
What do you think about it, Mr. Connections?
I think the certification is. I actually started to go through. I got a green belt in Six Sigma only because my company wanted me to. That's what I do. I do process improvement work. So I don't know. I think the program is a little more highly touted. The methodology is sound. I don't think you need to go through a program to get certification unless a company's telling you need the certification, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm working for a large financial institution, and they're actually telling me to get one or quote unquote a suggestion on their own way. So I'm still debating it.
I mean, if you got the time, I mean, if you have to go pay for it on your own dime, you can probably. I don't know. It's been a long time since I looked at it, but I'm guessing it's $1,500 or so. But by the time you do everything, is it worth it? I mean, it's good to have on a resume. If you don't understand, if you don't have the methodology background, and you don't, if you're not. To me, process improvement is something people either are or aren't. That's kind of it. But Six Sigma, in my mind, gives people who really aren't process improvement minded a framework to be able to do that kind of thing.
Right.
So that's my 2 cents.
And thank you, sir, very much. I appreciate actually your input. Then I definitely will get it. Yes. I've been actually, I guess, okay, I'm reading about it. Apparently, I've been doing this without even being certified on this on this thing. So I guess it doesn't hurt to get it. So thank you.
There you go, Gerard. You're done. Well, Tesla's going to the moon. That's just crazy.
I hope it does, baby. I hope it does.
You in longs right now?
Mm-hmm. Longs are out. I mean, my expiration's for today, so my long is like the next like 6 hours. But sure.
Just nuts.
Okay.
You are wild, my good sir. You are wild.
Hopefully, we don't chop around for the rest of the day like we did yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, we go up and then we just chop.
Yeah.
Hey, Clayton, my share port's up 6%.
Yep. Same here.
So hot.
It is. It is beautiful. It is so just phenomenal. I am up a lot this week. No, not this week. The past 2 weeks. I added a crap load in the 3. What's up?
I mean, from the shithole I fucking climbed out of this earlier last week, then to this week, yeah, I've climbed up a lot, but not totally.
Yeah. When SPY was in the 360s, I bought a shitload. So quite heavily weighted in that level.
It's a good level to be at.
Yeah. Yep.
Bounce.
Bull is staying bullish on Google still.
Yeah, he did.
Re-entering.
Bought in more, babe. He bought in more. I love it.
I mean, yeah, that was an engulfing candle right there. I'm bullish as little shit on it.
I'm bullish. And Tesla just hit perfectly on the last stand line.
Bull's call is almost like almost 300%.
On Tesla, yeah.
Now, also on Google, I was just looking at it, his call. He called it like roughly around $3, and right now it's between $8 to $9.10.
Which one are you looking at?
The Google call.
From what day? Not today.
I think he sent one actually yesterday. Actually, no, this morning. Actually, this morning.
Nothing from this morning.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, this morning.
No chance.
You know, his
Yeah.
calls, his
Let me
fucking
see.
call is ridiculous.
Yeah.
24.15 was the call out at $2.50.
No, his Tesla call.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. He said Google.
Oh,
Yeah, Google.
No,
Yeah,
Google
look
is
at
red as fuck.
2390.
He just called 2390 at 3:00.
Yeah, and look at right now. What's the
It is
getting
nowhere
us?
near that. 2390, 420.
420.
July 8th.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Are
490.
you looking at the right Google, Gerard?
Fuck no, he's not.
Oh, never mind. I'm
GOGL.
looking
Yeah,
at
you look.
Geo.
Just
I'm
say you
looking
might
at
be looking at
GO.
Geo.
GOG. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, never mind.
I'm like, it's bullshit. We are red as fuck right now. We holding through
All
it
right.
though.
Holy crap.
You read through it right now?
Holding through it. Down $130.
See, I feel so
50%.
bad. Sometimes when you guys get in these trades, and I'm just like, I am green, and I just can't do anything about it.
I was green for a minute, up like $30, $40, but it's so early in the day. I mean, I'm not leveraging a lot of money here, so it's.
Birdie, you get like deep in the money, right? That's why like you don't
I
get
never buy
affected.
deep in the money ever. I buy like at the money or close enough to the money.
Birdie just
Okay.
goes deep in the money.
But my trades go in that bitch sometimes, bro. Like my 2180s, they slid right in that shit and they stayed. I'm in pregnant Google right now with my 2180s.
Yeah, you are.
That shit.
Google babies.
Crazy.
Birdie is so deep in the money that the money can taste birdie.
No, dude, it can't. Ridiculous. I'm so mad though. I sold 30 of them at 100. I was like, damn, I should have held them shits. But once I saw 100, I was like, oh, dude, I got 100. Then I got 200, and I'm like, fuck.
Either way, birdie, I should what? Like you're like on a weekly basis, what? Like maybe like 400 or 500%.
Lauren, on whatever he's trading, maybe.
Yeah.
Not the total account.
Oh no, yeah. That I know. So like I'm pretty sure like whoever Birdie's using right now as broker, they're right now mirroring his trades. Like, yep, do exactly what this guy does.
Chinese shit. So yeah, they're fucking watching me like a hawk.
They're like, yep. He did this. Okay, let's go all on it. Like, bam, like 10 million.
Google might give us a way out here for anyone in the deep out the money ones.
Yeah, honestly, you're in the green right now, Lauren. I'd sell out.
I'm not in the green.
What? I thought you said your average was 1.4.
1.3 on 24.25s. They're at 80. At best 80 cents right.
What do you mean they're at
Just
one?
trying to break it.
You're the wrong chart. You're in the wrong Google.
A wrong Google. There's a right Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's GOOGL and GOOG.
Yeah.
I'm in Goog.
Yeah, Google.
That's wrong.
Goog.
You're the other one.
There's Google and then there's Goog.
So I'm in the wrong one this entire time.
Yeah.
If you're taking those plays, then yep.
I did that yesterday and made $500 off of it, so I wouldn't stress it.
Like, you're not wrong for being in there. It's just a little bit more volatile being in GOOG because it's more shareholder based.
Oh.
Tesla making a top here?
Is Tesla making a top? Oh, it could be.
I'm so.
Baby, come on.
That's so interesting.
Isn't it? Because if you look at the charts next to one another, GOOG has more green in it than GOOGL.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's very strange. It's the exact same chart, but one of them is green and the other one is red.
Well, if this thing gets back to high day, I will be able to get out of these things. Hopefully, I break even or a little bit of profit. But
yeah,
it's just at this point, it's a little. It just needs to get back to high day. They have such similar volumes too. They look identical in every single way.
Yep. When I first bought Google, I bought GOG by accident. So I had like 3,000 shares of Google by accident, and I was like, oh fuck. So I had 300, not 3,000. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say, my boy.
No, I don't have. Well, I don't even have 3,000 now. I think so. I think I only have 2,500.
2,300.
Yeah, 25.
2,500. That's nuts. That is crazy.
About to have 50.
I don't know if I should cut my losses here or hope that it pushes through this.
I'm with you. I'm just like, we need like a $15 Google move here to even be back to break even.
Well, for me, I mean, it's a little different for me, but if it gets back to high day, I will be at break even. If it pushes a little bit above high day, like 10% in profit, I'll just walk away. But it needs to make a push here. This is kind of confusing too, because we're like kind of in a similar play, but not the same.
I know.
It's so weird. You're in the upside down. I'm in the real world.
Right. And the spread is key. I mean, it's 30-cent spread on a contract that's under $1 is insane.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's a good
It
little
wakes up.
green. That's a good little green dot.
Oh,
Shots fired. Shots fired. Get ready to get out,
Pew,
sir.
pew. Pew, 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 pew.
It's so
all
boring
right,
to
all
watch
right.
that.
I'm at break even. Yeah, 5%. Oh, 13%. There we go. We're gonna sell out. We're gonna be sellouts.
I am not mad at you, buddy, at all. Because fuck, it's so slow. Now, I mean, look, it just goes up all day long. Then be mad later, but fuck that. I'm down $90. I was down almost 200.
Now I gotta hope this thing fills.
That's true. Because you're sitting
Yeah,
with the ask, huh?
let's fill. Yes, I walked away with 19% profit.
That's hey, that's all right by me. It's high day
Plus,
though.
it is high day, and I know for sure I'm gonna be heated after. But you know what? It's Friday. I'm not even gonna open this app back up. I wasn't in a. This probably won't be a boom shakalaka anyway, and so I'd rather save my cortisol levels for something else.
Oh shit! Look at that. Damn. All right then. Get me out of this motherfucker. I'll at least close one of them. Cover my commission. Give me $1.35 fill. $1.40. Hey, all right.
You out?
Not yet. Hadn't filled yet. I'm about to set one. Change that here. Just to be even on one of them, and then the other one can run. That was a hell of a candle, though. Jesus. Hell of a candle on SPY. Damn it, I was watching SPX calls. That's a shame.
It's still pushing. You're probably gonna get filled right now.
I haven't sent it.
Needs to break 23.83.83 high day for yesterday. It's a funny number.
Let's go, Laura. This is your exit opportunity.
You are not wrong.
Bubba, your truck makes funny noises.
Bro, I'm gonna get this sensor fixed one day. Whenever I can get the fucking time to take it over there.
All right, boys. I'm out of here for today.
All right, brother.
It's been a tough week, but we're just gonna enjoy the weekend and then on to next week.
All right, sounds good, homie. You take care of yourself, all right?
All right, sounds good. See you guys. Good luck on the
All right,
trades.
see you, bro.
Did not get filled on that.
Oh my goodness. Google, come on,
How's your watch?
bitch. Give it to me.
Hold on.
I wonder if she's just eating too quick.
I'm back at 201. 200. Come on. We need 1,000, baby. Bro, if we reject here again, this is a fucking like quadruple top.
What are you referring to, Bernie?
In Google, in the fucking long-term version of this thing, it's literally the last, I don't know, 3 months. It's hit this top 4 times. This 2380 level. Well, like 2382-ish.
I got 2380.
Yeah.
I know which level you're talking about though.
Yeah, that shit's been smacked around.
I almost took a 775 call on Tesla.
Oh, you can say triple top, sorry. You can say triple 3.
I wish I could see where all the background noise was coming from my phone, but I can't. Do I have any mods in here?
So,
I don't hear any noise,
there's
buddy.
no background noise, bro.
Okay, but my phone, like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm hearing like all kinds of noises out of my phone, and I don't know what's causing it.
The Fed's listening to you.
I don't know. Maybe it's the CIA guy that's behind the phone whispering to me that I'm fucking done for securities fraud.
Your personal FBI agent's listening to you today.
100%.
Hot. You want to send him my way?
I'm sure if there's a FBI guy listening to me, like he needs a therapist by now.
Yeah, buddy.
Fucking
I'm
do
watching
it.
I'm still in it. I haven't filled at 145. I could fill
Yo, you
probably
got a
now
stop
at
limit?
even. No, I'm just trying to get a limit sell at 145.
I was about to say, you got to be careful of those stops on fucking Google.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have that much leveraged into this position. I mean, what am I for $250, $260? So it's not a huge amount of capital to let ride a little longer. But fuck. It's just to win with me.
A reject
that
off
red
that
candle.
again.
Yeah.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Damn.
Or at least we'll get a 15-minute candle close over 23.75. I like that.
That is facts. That was huge in my books to get a close over that.
Okay, my question is what the hell is moving the market right now? It is acting so freaking weird.
So we got quite a bit of good news from the different Fed speakers, and they're all very, very bullish on the economy and think we're going to be just fine. So that perspective has created a bullish sentiment in the market.
So somebody is trying to pull the freaking what the hell is the name of
Trying to pull the wool, guys.
Yeah.
Trying to pull the what?
The wool
The
over
wool.
your eyes.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen what Jessica Biel posted?
No.
I have not.
It's so fucking funny. She posted a picture of her and her husband Justin Timberlake in Paris or whatever else, and she says like, "You guys have croissants and women's rights." And literally, fucking Daily Wire ripped her apart. It was so fucking funny.
The Daily Wire.
Daily
nice.
Wire.
Bro, I literally laughed.
So that's interesting that Google and Goog are two different share prices too, huh?
Goog.
What do you think, Bubs? Think I just sell out of here? We just hold this bitch.
No, I don't know why you're asking me.
Ah, you're holding. What are you in? Are you playing Google? What are you playing?
24.
The which ones? 2400s?
Yeah.
You got a way better chance of getting in the money than I do.
I just want to see this fucking play out.
I was about to say, I took Birdie's advice. Get as close to the money as you can.
Yeah.
Especially for Google.
Yeah. You're not wrong on that one.
They just need a. I swear to God, if we break this fucking level, it's gonna go straight to Valhalla. There's no way that it's triple top this shit. Oh, quad topped it now, basically, and not go up from here.
On what time frame?
On the 5,
Ah.
even on the 4, on any time frame. It hits 2383 fucking level, bro, and it just rejects itself, and it's pissing me off. Like this is what's keeping me from my fucking 1000% play. Is one level.
Well, sounds like I'm getting puts.
It's not a bad idea. If you wanted to scalp it, it's not a fucking bad. I swear to God, it's not.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you, my good sir.
Like if you wanted to make a quick fucking like 10-15%, take it off the fucking top, and it's doing it again.
Yep. Well, SPY's rejecting the 390 level, so.
It kind of looks like Google bull flag in here.
Kind of. That's a hell of a bull flag. If it flags up from there, Jesus, it will be a rocket.
I'm about to take this shit to Reddit right now and just tell them to get the fuck behind Google.
Eso, la buena no es que lo próximo es logrado. Vamos a ver al aire.
That is loud.
Yep. That's Gerard. Thing. Yep.
Oh, come on, you little girl.
There
Get
it
up.
is.
Go,
Get up.
There it
motherfucker.
is.
Get there.
Get up.
I'm
Get
just
up,
saying.
baby.
That's what I'm like looking at both of them. I'm like, why do they look so different? All right, well, whatever. It's green. I'm green $5. I could close it for
There it is.
$5
There
on
it
the
is.
day.
Come on,
Oh, there we go. Come on.
Birdie. This reminds me of that Tesla play we played with Zinc that while back.
I know. There's a lot more money on the fucking table for me right now. Fucking bastards. Oh my god, give me a candle close, please.
Do it. $20.
I'm at 203.90.
I just need the 90.
There it is.
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, Bubs just want the 90 cents off of your contract, Bernie. It's the 90, bitch. Birdie's over here wanting $1,000 candles.
Yeah, I couldn't watch that. I'd get
Yeah,
sick.
I'm at 207, 206. Just like that. These things move. It's ridiculous.
There it goes.
There, oh, yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh.
Now we made money. All right.
There we go, boys.
Now we made money. I can
Give me a
accept that.
banger. Give me the 10 banger. That's what I want.
Jesus Christ. You might get it.
Okay right here. I might be okay right here with a retest of 283. That's fine by me. All right, or just keep going. I don't care at this point. 209. Come on, fuck. Give me it.
That is insane. Oh, Google Ripping's gonna shoot up the NASDAQ. Yup, there she goes. Woo!
That's what we should be watching. Damn SPX right now. Fuck.
I'm in an SPX.
Are you? I can't.
Yeah.
I can't multitask. I'm just staring at this Google right now.
I'm just staring at Google's chart, but I have an SPX call just sitting there.
I put a limit fill to sell one of my contracts at 210. I'm up 130 on the day, so I mean, hey, that was way better than down 200. You know.
Just be careful with those, because if it doesn't hit right, it doesn't sell.
Well, that's why I put a limit. We'll see. I'm on to ask right now, so we'll see. And then I'll just leave one runner.
Crazy, the more it goes up, these contracts for Google, the higher the spread gets.
Right?
Fucking weird.
50-cent spread on them fucking things.
I need $300.
What is the? What is that?
$300.
What's the letter next to it? EHNA. What is that? I've never even noticed that before.
It's the exchange.
Ah, okay.
Come on, Google. Just a little bit more out of you, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Give
Just
my
now.
boys green. Give my boys green. Give me 1,000, and I swear to God.
I want to see the 2391. That's what I want to see, and I'll.
What the fuck did you do, girl?
Come on.
208.
30 or 215?
For my max, for me to get 1,000%,
All right, one filled.
I need 2190.
2190, gotcha.
I got filled on one of them at 210.
Beautiful.
Yep. So now this one, I'm up. This one's pretty much a free ride. Look at it go. Damn, son.
I'm almost at 100% on mine.
Yeah, this is 100% trade on this particular one.
Supplement.
Oh, I'm fucking hungry. My stomach's killing me. Just gonna have to hold on.
Well, I got a bunch covered for this coming week. So I don't know if anybody in here who is holding TQQ or anything, but I am. I'm about 70% covered now. So 70-80%.
Hold on.
Tesla broke out.
Covered and TQQ. What?
There he is.
Tesla's pretty high.
Covered for Friday. The tightest I went, Michael, is 0.3 delta.
Okay. I'll take
Yeah,
that.
following Apple at this point.
Oh, for 0 days?
No. Next Friday.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
What kind of premium,
baby?
What kind of
Get
premium
it,
am I
Bubs.
getting
Get that
on
boom, baby.
Come on.
Get it.
Get that boom, bitch. Go
Get
get
it
it.
on the 0 day, baby. Watch him get it.
Go get it. Where's Clayton with the 0 days? Where you at?
210. Oh my God. We're getting there, boys.
Woo! Google is
Wait,
going
you
to the
did
moon.
Full on.
I told you.
31.
A break above that line. Dude, that was such a fucking resistance.
Whatever was the time, but it was like I said, the tightest I did was 0.3 delta. So I don't know what the deltas are right now.
Candle
But
close.
The 30 strike is 0.31.
Okay, there you go.
This candle close at 23.1.
I think Michael, I think 30 and 31.
I'll sell at 30 and probably we'll see what happens with it tomorrow.
How did I typed in TQQQ and Twilio came up? What in the dyslexic? What the hell just happened? Okay, we're okay. Damn, TQQ is mooning. I'm Michael. I'm not covering the rest of it until TQQ hits 29.
I have one. I'm trying to sell one for 59. The ask. I'm not getting filled on it. Those SPX contracts are 1100 now.
Look back, Michael. Look back.
What guys? What levels you guys looking for on Google? Are you just moving your stop losses as Google moves up, or?
I'm hardly.
2400 was the bearish reversal.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So if it gets it might bounce off that 2400.
Okay. That 2400 level would probably give me my fucking goal right here.
Yeah, I think it will.
Bernie, do you recall when I asked you on Tuesday about Tesla at 750 and I didn't took the stupid call?
To be honest, I did not think Tesla was gonna go up to 762 right now. I didn't think about it.
Dude, like when I told you, it was like the 750 contract, it was like almost like a 90 cents. Right now it's like $15.
Jesus Christ.
Can we just say that Bull calls out a play, says don't follow, and then it goes boom? Can we just put that on the table here?
Said that people shitting on him in Slack chat.
God damn it, man.
Hey, Lauren, my 39.25 is at 800 now. Thank you.
You're welcome. You didn't take a loss, though, did you? You didn't lose it, so.
That's true. I didn't.
There's that. I might.
Could have had 2.
15.
Could have had a couple booms.
Come on, Google.
Give me a reason to open a beer, baby. Give me a reason.
I'm about to leave work right now and go get a beer.
Fuck this job right here. Right,
Fuck
real
it.
quick.
I know Haynes over there is getting ready too.
Dude, look at the spread. What is that, 45-cent spreads?
Mine is at 40 cent or $40 per.
Yeah, I should just look at something else and just leave this to run. It's doing just fine.
15-minute is a solid boner candle. About to get a close up on the 15-minute too on the 23.91 birdie. Oh, maybe not. All right. Sorry, I had to zip up my suitcase. I am back. Tesla's pumping. Holy cow. Matt, I didn't 5 call.
Did you say Google's gotten to its bearish reversal zone?
No, 2400 is the bottom of it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Apple booming.
Bertie, did you say you were up 6% on your shares, total port?
I think Birdie might have had a heart attack.
After that Google trade, I might have too. I'm not even in it. I'm not even in it. Oh, Ben, what's up, brother? What's going on, Ben? Howdy.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Well, dude, the boys are DJing it out on Friday. They're killing it. They're going just absolutely sick nasty. Cover calls printed bags this week. Cash flow's insane. We're dancing.
We're dancing. All right.
We're dancing, dude. We're dancing. If I didn't get that little dump this morning on SPY, I might have been in Shitsville right now. But thank God I did.
Where's our buddy Lauren Mills? I know he picked up SPX on that dump.
Nope. I didn't.
He's in Google, baby.
I'm in Google. I honestly have been so tunnel visioned on Google, I didn't even look at SPX. But I will say this: if anyone is looking at playing SPX, it bouncing off that bearish reversal zone as well. So be very careful here for a pullback. 39.16 is the entry to it. It and Google.
Google's the new star nowadays. No, I feel like people treating Google like the new Tesla.
Jesus, I'd rather trade Tesla, honestly. At least the candles move. This Google's like a surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah.
The 1 minute, it's like, boo.
Yeah. No, it's wild. But once they split, it'll probably be a little bit better.
That's true. I'm just gonna hold on to this one because it's up. I sold the other one for profit. So for this one to go red, it would take a pretty big downtrend at this point.
What strike?
24.25.
Okay.
It's just got a good. This trade fills at 105, so it's up $100 a contract. But I am watching SPX currently to see where those contracts are at. At this time of the day, it's just going to be all about getting a really good fill point, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Bull with another Tesla call. Okay, I might actually take that. Fuck, just because
really nice. It's a really good call.
It is, and let's see if I can get in there. What's the fill on it? 290.
I think you said 220. I thought.
Yeah, but that was a minute ago. Now we're not getting that.
That was a minute ago. I was looking at the 775s when they were $1.40.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. I was looking at them earlier today, like, it's a good play. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it at the ask.
If I can send it.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
It's not. Tesla's.
To be honest, I would have waited just to see if it came back down to retest that flag. But either way, your shit is pretty fun.
$10.
I take it. Yeah, I take it.
Ooh. We got a resistance coming up on SPY here.
We got resistance coming up on everything.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's fact. Yep.
that's what's got me hesitant on going long right now, chasing this pump.
No FOMO.
No FOMO.
That's why we buy with profits. Make a crap load of money from covered calls, Ben. Then you just take all that and buy it at longs at whatever level it is. It's free anyway, so.
I mentioned this to Logan, but I'm no longer trading before 11 a.m. Like I did the math, and I think about 60% of my losses come from trades between the open and 11.
Whoa.
So most of my wins are between like 11:30 to close.
So you like
that's what
low
I've been sticking
volatility?
to.
So you like low volatility trading?
I mean, the volatility is high, but the thing is, for me at least, is that the premiums just get so much cheaper. And like inherently, like I go lighter size, right? Because your data burns much worse anyway. So I'll go lighter size. The premiums are cheaper, and I just tend to find better entries, or have tended to find better entries later in the day. That's probably what I'm going to be waiting on.
I'm with that. That's why we have data, brother. That's why we back test. That's why we document. So we can better learn. Data is king.
Liver is king. Data is king.
That's on God. It is on God. Liver king, dude. What a juice monster. He's an animal.
I say he's one of the best marketers. Him and those Tate guys, best marketers of 2021.
Did you say Tate?
Yeah, I see them all over the For You pages and stuff.
Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate. Dude, Ben, a couple weeks ago, bro, this is the story I'm telling. A couple weeks ago, a couple dudes in the live call were like, dude, you are Andrew Tate. And I was like, I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. They're like, you say the same shit Andrew Tate says. And I was like, I don't think I do. I don't even know who that is.
You definitely wouldn't be one. Clayton's not on social media enough to know.
Well, I do now. I know who he is now because I looked him up. And now because I looked him up, my TikTok, my Instagram, and my YouTube shorts, all Andrew Tate.
Yep. That's
the
how it
algorithm
is.
loves him, dude. I don't know what it is, bro,
Crazy.
but normally the algorithm buries people like him, but they're promoting the hell out of him.
It's nuts. It's nuts. They cracked the code. That's why I said they're the best marketers, one of the best marketers of this past year.
Absolutely. I think I need to get a Bugatti and I need to go say some really controversial shit in front of Bugatti, and then I'll be good.
That might be the blueprint.
Honestly, Ben, let's just find somebody that we're close with. Let's rent it for the day and just go. All right, listen. What color's your Bugatti? And then turn the video off.
And give the keys back.
Yep. All right, give the keys back.
Dude, they already actually proved that Liver King is actually using steroids. They already proven.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't think it surprises anyone.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they already nailed that master.
Yeah, I don't think that surprises anybody, homeboy. He's nuts. He's nuts. Oh,
You can come rent a Bugatti over here. They're pretty cheap.
Bugattis are cheap in Italy.
To rent.
Oh, okay.
Bird, you almost gave us a heart attack.
No, I'm saying it's.
Oh
well, I mean, you
shit!
can buy Ferraris over here for really fucking cheap, like ridiculous.
How much USD?
Like if you wanted to buy, what's that new one? The LFA? No, the LaFerrari. That one. All right.
Yeah.
Literally minimum price tag out the door, 800,000.
Jeez, that's really cheap compared to that car usually goes for 1.5 here.
Yeah.
What would it cost to ship it overseas?
That's the difference. I don't know yet. But if I were to buy it, I could just ship it back.
Not $200,000, that's for sure.
Yeah, LaFerrari. The LaFerrari is going for
You'd be surprised.
1.4 million right now, but shipping a car like that overseas, I don't know how much that would cost.
Like I said, I'd ship it with my home goods, so I get to ship it for free.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, even if you didn't ship it for free through Home Goods, it can't cost more than $50,000 to ship that car.
All right, well, Birdie, I'm going to be sending you some money over to start an exotic car fleet. So give me a second.
What a rejection.
The hard talk that freaking Air Force guy is gonna have you trying to ship a car like that to the States.
Oh, fuck them. But I'm saying the Navy has the highest for sale rate of cars from like imports. It's ridiculous. Like all the imports from like Japan, the Navy owns almost all of them that sells them out to fucking dealerships.
Okay, this I may or may not have just fallen in love with the LaFerrari. Yep. Okay. Wow, this car's gorgeous.
Ferrari
Jesus.
is an elegant car. Very elegant car.
My poor khakis. Wow, Ben,
Wasn't it
this is.
Ferrari that just came out and said they'll be fully electric by 2030?
I hope not.
A lot of those supercar, hypercar companies have talked about that. Speaking of Bugatti, they said their fleet will be electric by 2030, I think. But who knows? I'll believe it when I see it.
What color is your Bugatti?
The electric is nice. The torque is like instant, right? You don't have to wait for the pressure to build up.
Yeah, whenever I drive Teslas, I'm always like, they're crazy. It's the craziest sensation.
If we're gonna talk about Bugattis, Ben, you got to remember what Cobra Tate says about electric cars. What does he say about electric cars? He says the same men who drive electric cars are the same men who don't eat T-bone steaks every night, and the same men that let. Well, okay, never mind. We'll end it there.
Nah, if anything, I like Teslas a lot. They're an entertaining vehicle, especially that Model S. Holy, that thing flies.
What is this, dude? Oh my God, Ferrari's got a bunch of new models out. I haven't seen any of these cars. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I need to
have
work harder.
Visit to Birdie Clayton.
Birdie, how can I access the dealerships in Italy online? Do I just look them up?
Yeah, I'm assuming so. I mean, fuck, dude, I have like 3 right next to me.
You have addresses for those?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I could, but I mean, like they're in Italian. Fuck if I know. I get lost on the highway.
Your web address is going to end with something other than .com.
No, my address ends with .com.
Your email address.
Oh, you mean the fucking?
I'm talking about like that specific dealership's going to end with whatever city or country they're in. It could be .eu. It could be .fr for France. Yeah.
Okay. The biggest car company in Italy is Fiat?
Yeah. You didn't know
that?
that?
Wait, no, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind.
Not even close, yeah.
Yeah, guess who owns fucking Fiat or what? I don't know how to say this better. Either way, all your Dodges are all Fiats. Congratulations.
Oh, that's
past 2015. Your shit's all Fiat.
Yeah, they bought Daimler Chrysler, right?
Yeah.
Before the spinoff.
Exactly.
That's
I have 3. I have Cronus, I have Automotive Luxury Brands, and Ferrari. Fucking place that sell Ferraris.
Aren't they all owned by Stellantis or some shit?
Boyd, let me
Yep.
Closed good
Like
with the
it?
boys. I got out of it.
Good. Good.
You all done skis? All done with the goog?
Yeah, I didn't like the way that contract was starting to get murked, so I closed them both for profit. Now I'm just in Tesla with Bull here.
That do be same day expiration for you, homie.
Yeah. And it
Like I
was,
said, I
you
would have
know,
waited.
still out
Just
the
so
money.
right about now to enter these contracts if I was in Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla's my
Just to
entry was
get
not
your fee
amazing.
made out. Bam.
Yeah, it was a little premature, but the last Tesla call out, it just moved so damn quick.
Yeah, true that.
Didn't trust it.
It's okay. I'm still at 210. So, still got time.
Still plenty of time left in the trading day.
Yeah, to get the fucking to get this
To get
and get 1,000% and fucking run down my street naked. Yes, sir.
That's a lot to process. Thank you for that, Birdie.
I don't give a fuck if it was a lot or little. I want 1,000%. I want it so bad. That's all I want.
AMC's up 4.5%. The apes are present and accounted for.
Birdie, I challenge you to do that at the exchange.
Fuck no, bro. There's so many depend upon him. This is running around on that fucking catch a case. I'm trying to get the fuck out legally, not illegally.
Oh. All right. Guys, let me hop in and say hey to Logan, Austin, and Keyshawn. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful day, and today is Friday, so have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourselves. Well done this week. You guys did great. A lot of good trading. And I know we had the Fed meeting, got some good news. So now we have the CPI data coming out on July 13th. That's going to be big. That is this coming week, I believe, if I'm correct. Yes, on Wednesday. So just be ready for that. That's going to be a big catalyst. You guys are worried about, some serious volatility one way or another. Then please make sure to be careful and protect your positions. There's a strong chance that we have pumped up quite a bit this week so that we can sell off early week next week prior to the CPI data. And if we do not sell off, there's probably a strong chance. Oh, can you guys hear me? Oh, sorry. That the market will continue to go up to the upside. So if we do not have any kind of a major sell-off, there's not going to be any questions about how CPI data is going to come out. They're going to assume it's bullish for the most part, in my opinion. And if we do get good data and that when we see that CPI has flattened or begin to decrease, I really think there's going to be a lot of buyers in the market. And investor confidence is going to rise quite a bit. Investor confidence was down not a week ago, down about as bad as the 2000.com bubble. And the difference between that and this is right now the Nasdaq's had a .com bubble effect to it with individual securities, but the S&P 500 is down 20%. Not anymore. It's actually not down that much now. But S&P was down 20, Nasdaq was down 30, and investor confidence is just pitiful. So if we can get some good news with good inflationary news, and we can get some supply chain relief news, then we will be going to Valhalla, and I'll be right along with you guys. So you all have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I will talk to you guys bright and early Monday morning. All right?
Daddy.
Have a wonderful weekend. Birdie, I want some Ferraris. I'll make a call.
Are you just looking at Ferraris? You want to look
Have a wonderful weekend, sir.
Thank you, Ben. You as well. You as well. Birdie, we'll talk. I might have somebody who's interested in doing that, actually.
Sick.
So, all right. Adios.
Later.
That Tesla slow climb down is eating up his premium. Apple gave it up pretty hard too, huh? Nice little move on Tesla. This downward spiral it's been in. Even something. Contemplate averaging down right there. Would have been a good entry.
That was a good bounce on Google right there.
Real good bounce on Tesla too. Yeah, that Google contract I had would be not doing so well.
SPY needs to go to 395 to close the week.
Jesus, that'd be a move. I'm really considering adding another one to this Tesla position. I just hate playing Tesla. I really do.
She's a moody bitch.
Yeah. But it would be an average down for me. Or we just wait. Wait it out. See where it goes. Still fairly early in the day. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to average down. I'll still be below Bull's entry. Cent. I'm pretty much at Bull's entry at this point.
Heyo.
Yo.
What's up, Zink?
Not much. How you guys doing?
Watching Tesla.
I'm probably all done for the day. Trading after 12 on Friday is cursed.
Ah.
It's
Make or
cursed.
break your week. Not your day, your whole damn week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's cursed. So I don't want to lose the $1,200 I made on Google on Tuesday just to a 20-cent move in the wrong direction.
Tesla's looking strong though.
I have 763.32 as a level for Tesla to break over. They didn't close over on the 15-minute. It's like 762.13 is a pretty big level right now, but I still have 763.32. If it breaks over that, then it'll go on a nice run. I guess 763.28 is the high. It's eyeballing it.
I'll be happy if they're in the money at 770. Real happy. And they're creeping. She creeping.
A 20 to 30-cent move in the wrong direction is like a 20% loss this late in the day.
Yep.
Damn, people keep calling me.
I'm gonna go get lunch. What do I want? Do I want a BLT or chicken bacon ranch?
Ooh, chicken bacon ranch sounds good.
Who's calling me? Colorado. That's a new one.
It's about your car warranty.
He didn't try and contact you about your car's extended warranty.
I need some car warranty.
Or the MacBook Pro that you bought on Amazon that you didn't really buy.
Someone got mad at me for telling me, like, yeah, I approved the charges. So is Tesla going to Valhalla?
It would be interesting to see Tesla have a nice like 6 to 8% daily move. Be crazy. It does it. That's the only thing that keeps me in this call. Is it does like to just go.
Yeah, I'm up $2,000 right now on my Tesla plane.
I had Tesla 745 calls this morning when it was at 735, and I sold them at like 4.7.
Yeah, I have the 790 calls, but this is expiration for earnings. I've already tripled my money from this investment. It's insane.
That's a hell of a play then.
I'd probably be thinking about cutting that.
I bought it at 960. So one contract.
Is that Rave?
Yeah, it's Rave.
Oh, okay. You were whispering. I couldn't tell who the hell it was.
Yeah, I had to get a continuance on my court date, so I'm already out of court. I'll be heading home.
You still in Google, Bubs?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I haven't even looked at it. Oh, it's up there.
I was getting a little sweaty there for a second.
I didn't even look
But
back.
it bounced pretty hard off that upper VWAP, so
yeah.
Looking for it to break out again right here or coming up. I was getting a little sweaty.
Gosh, are we ever gonna see TQQQ past $30 strike? See you guys when I get home.
See ya.
I'll be jumping back into some trades probably. Bye.
How'd you guys do today?
Pretty
Hello.
decent.
I had a quick scalp on Amazon, but that was about it. And that Tesla one I took this morning as well. Is Birdie in here? He told me he took Tesla and Google longs right at open. So he's probably up a fair chunk.
He was in earlier. He did take both. I don't know if he got out yet, but
Hey, Keyshawn. I see you down there in the bottom.
Going on, man?
How you doing?
Pretty good.
What mic do you have?
The Logitech Pro X.
Logitech Pro X.
Yeah. Everyone tells me that it's just clear. I actually really like it. Probably the best headset I've ever bought. Yeah, it's a headset.
It sounds like a studio mic. Huh, maybe I'll get that.
It's actually a really good headset.
The one I have is I don't know, I threw out the box to it.
I had the Astro A40s, but I just did not like those. They were just way too big.
I have a JLab.
Okay.
I think I don't remember what one it is. It's like a newer version of the Taco. It's not that one. It doesn't look blue though. It's black all the way around.
Huh. Yeah, this one's black all the way. But I just like this because it feels really good on the ears. It's kind of lightweight, small, not just a giant brick.
Oh, so I have the Go Talk from JLab. It's I don't know how it sounds. I think it sounds all right. This is what it looks like. I don't know what chat to put it in here. That's what I have.
Oh. Yeah, I never really liked the actual studio mic type things. I just like headsets, all in one.
Yeah, I wish I had gotten an all-in-one. It is kind of a pain having to switch back and forth. But I just gotta improve my setup as well.
I did a massive improvement to mine. I just bought a new laptop, and it's probably the best investment that I've made. It's a ridiculous price for it, which I could have just built a tower PC for the same price and been a lot better, but this laptop's pretty badass.
Nice. I am still kicking myself over Google right now.
I think it still keeps pushing up.
I hit my price target and then just dipped down, but now it's broken above that. 2,400 is the next level it has to take.
Yeah. 2,400, 2,430, and then 2,461.
Yeah, I have 2,400 and then just 2,458 next. 2,457 flat.
I think if it gets over that 2,400 with some momentum, this thing can push end of day really hard.
I really do think the majority of this pump is from their split.
Yeah,
next week.
100%.
I was just glad to catch it.
And then you can play puts right after the split.
Yep, that's the plan.
You had a really good analysis on this. You caught it perfectly.
Near perfectly. I was $50 away. 3.9
on a $2,000 stock.
3.9. Not the actual share price. I'm talking about the options.
Oh.
I entered at 4.4 on Monday or Tuesday. They're at 3.9 at the absolute bottom.
Wow.
But I could have gotten like 2,400 for a week earlier versus the 2,500 I got, and I would have made like another $8,000. I think the 24.
What is Tesla doing?
The first week I've ever had a trade run into the thousands.
Really?
I actually had 3 of them this week.
It's good.
2 of them I didn't hold, but the ones on Google I did. I had Tesla calls this morning, the 745s. I think those are at peaked at 18 earlier. The theta decay just scares me right now, this late in the day. It's terrifying. How much you up overall, Lauren?
On the day?
Yeah.
Down 150th currently.
What about like the overall in the week?
I don't know. I'd have to look. Currently, probably. Think here because we didn't have Monday, but Tuesday.
Do you have Webull? It'll probably show you
I'm
what
not
you did on your
Webull.
weekly performance. Oh,
I went into the day 700 up on the week. But yeah, this Tesla one's getting me down 170. I went into this trade. I've had 5 red Fridays in a row. So I was like, we're not going to do this again. And then, of course, the trades that I take end up being red. But I got out of the Google one green. And now we just need Tesla to do something other than what it's doing.
Are you saying the trades you take on Friday? I missed that. Sorry.
Yeah, my Fridays, I just take trades that end red. I just don't. I'm on the wrong trade on Fridays.
Yeah, I hear that. Fridays have never been my favorite day to trade. The idea behind them is nice because you can make a contract go like 2.0 to 12 or 15 pretty easily if you catch the right move.
Yeah. I mean, I used to crush Fridays. Even when I tried on Robinhood, I crushed Fridays. And I don't know, it's just I've just got bad entries or I'm just chasing something. I mean, Tesla, we've seen it do this where it creates this support level and then rockets up again and closes high. Just not the greatest entry. And I usually stay away from Tesla and I just like, well, fuck it, let's go. And you know, honestly, you can still go 775. Fuck. Got plenty of time left in the day to get there.
The volume just dropped out the window though. Jumped out the window.
next week
So
we
it's-
have Fed meetings, right?
Yes.
Next week we have
CPI.
CPI and Fed meetings the week after.
Nice.
We have FOMC meetings next week too.
That should be an interesting week.
But the big one, the rate hike one, that's the week after, right? 23rd or something?
I believe so. No, I think it's next
No,
week
I think
too.
it's next week. They don't have them on the same day as the quarter start. July 18th is the start of a new quarter, a new fiscal quarter. For not the actual start of the quarter, but it's for earnings coming out. So they don't have those in the same week, I don't think.
You guys think they raised the rates again?
Oh yeah, they're going 75.
That should kill the market.
I don't imagine they do.
I think
it'll
75
be
is
able
too much priced in.
I think
Yeah.
everything's priced in months in advance. Because
Really?
they know months in advance. Maybe not months, but like a month or a couple of weeks.
I've heard a couple of analysts say they expect headline inflation to have a 9 handle. I think right now consensus is high 8s.
If we do
So-
break down, we probably come down to 380 max on SPY. We're on a pretty nice uptrend right now. The daily on SPY's chart just looks disgusting though. There's not really any structure from 380 all the way up to 401, 400.
What was the low? 360 something? For
The
SPY
low on
that we hit like
SPY?
a couple weeks ago? Yeah.
Was it really that
362
low?
or something?
Damn, 362.
Yeah, I thought it was low 360.
Yeah, I guess so. I sold my TQQ shares a little early, but the volatility would not make me very happy. Be a little uncomfortable in those. Oh, I guess I sold. They're still below what I sold them at right now. That's nice.
Hey, I got out a couple days ago, unfortunately. I mean, I still
got out
did
at
okay, but
27.8 was my exit. Hey, Birdie is here. Oh no, that was from 11:30. Never mind. I am not a fan of the Investors Lounge chat where it is now. It's difficult to get to.
I don't even. I
Same.
never look at it.
I liked it when it was just above the channel, like the live trading stage one. Did you ask me about Thor: Love and Thunder too, Lauren? I couldn't remember.
No, but apparently it's terrible. The reviews.
I gave it a 6.6. It wasn't very good.
I'm
It
waiting
was
to
all
watch
right.
The Boys tonight. The Boys season finale tonight.
Oh yes, I'm watching that too. That came out 3 a.m. this morning for me, I think.
I know. I saw Google was like Google News was like The Boys recap. I'm like, I'm not even looking at that. I'll watch it.
I haven't been on TikTok or any social media all day because it always gets spoiled for me. I hope it's The Boys has just progressively gotten better on every season.
Yeah, I laughed when I watched the opening, and I was like, man, someone first of all thought about that. Then they wrote it in a descriptive way. Then they pitched it to somebody and was like, yeah, let's do that. Then the actors were like, this is a great idea. Then they filmed it and CGI'd it. That whole scene of episode 1, and I was like, this is fucking crazy.
I caught all the way up in like a week. I think I watched all 3 seasons in a week, and where it is right now, or caught up, I should say. I don't know why I'm struggling there.
Tesla, what are you doing?
I'm watching Amazon puts right now go bounce from like 0.6 to 0.7 on a 7 to 8 cent move up or down. So I think that's like a 20%, 15 or 20% gain or loss just on a 7-cent move on Amazon. So it just bounced up 2 cents and the contracts went down $6, which is 10%. Spooky. Anyone here swing GME?
No.
What do you think the pucker factor on that one was? If you swung GME calls overnight, you think you were puckered while you were sleeping?
Yep.
Probably didn't sleep.
A $15 move down at its peak. 135 all the way down to 120 right away, right after market close. You almost got your 350 on SPY, Keyshawn. You trading any SPX today, Lauren?
Nope, I have not.
Does it feel
Can
like
anybody
you're
why the market is coming down? There's nothing on the news except with the exception of Biden signing the executive order.
volume is why?
Google's just falling out now.
That was Tesla.
If you look at the volume, there's nothing there since the second candle today. Actually, we haven't even really had we didn't even have buying volume right at open like we usually do on SPY. I didn't even notice that. To be fair, those jobless claims weren't even that bad. Did you guys
I think
pay
that's the
attention to those at
drive.
all?
The jobless claims were actually fairly good, which I think people were looking at that as a potential for the Fed not to be really aggressive. As a data point that Fed could be like, well, we're not gonna throttle the interest rate hikes. So that's why I think the 0.75 is pretty much a foregone conclusion now.
Yeah, it wasn't even. I was expecting it to be worse than that with the expectations that they had.
Looks like Biden finally checked out and he went for his nap.
What we need is Biden to step down. That would shoot the market straight to 420. Straight up.
No way, with Kamala taking office? Are you serious?
People wouldn't think about that right away. We did it, Joe.
Yikes.
Well, at least they got the UK Prime Minister to step down.
But at what cost? Like literally, right now, UK is such a shit show economically. It's like whoever ends up taking charge, it's gonna have a big pile to deal with. I mean,
Same thing for whoever takes over after Biden. If he doesn't croak before then.
Well, Tesla smoked me. Jesus. Look at that.
My Amazon cons I had are at 0.9 now. 1.0 actually. I had 8 of them at 0.6. Damn.
I sold early today, but I was able to lock in a huge chunk of green.
Hey, Nick.
What's up, dude? I just woke up from my nap.
How you doing?
Good. Good.
You comment on my Twitter post more than anyone else does.
Hey, man. Oh my god, what's that? Why? What the fuck? Boom. 10 minutes ago, I was sleeping, but boom, like that. Where else I got you? Finally, dude. I locked in 100% of those, and I walked away, and they kept running up on me. It's like, I sold early, but then...
Damn, my Amazon puts are at 1.2 now. It's 100% on those.
Shit. Dude, it sucks waking up at 3:30 and having to be at work. Like, today, I don't have to be at work until 7:30, but having to be at work at 7, like, I wake up at 3:30, I trade until, like, 5:30, and then I take a nap from, like, 5:30 to 6:15, and then start getting ready for work. It's such a drag. But hey, dude, everybody's strong. Dude, I can't post alerts fast enough. Like, I tried posting alerts today.
Yeah,
I
now you
couldn't
see
do it.
my struggle.
Yeah, especially the 0, maybe like 4-day DTs. But dude, I can't get these 0 DTs out, man. Especially like with how we were moving in the morning. Yeah, I couldn't. I posted them, but by the time I posted them, they were up like 10-20% already.
Hey Woj, how you doing? I didn't notice you were down there at the bottom.
Yo, what's going on, boys?
How you doing?
I'm doing well, Good day today, to say the least.
Good.
I was making plays. Anyone got B-Real over here? Anyone know the app B-Real? I was making plays on B-Real to all my friends yesterday. I went 3 for 3. Calling them out.
Yo, Birdie, did you get out of Google? I feel like that's why Google's dropping, is because Birdie's selling his options.
Zink, you keep saying your Amazon play. What play were you talking about?
I didn't alert it. I took it personally.
Oh, so you alerted the call side but took a put side?
No, I took calls on a break over. If you look back at 11:20 on TradingView, a break over 116.26. I took calls on that. It wasn't a really aggressive. It wasn't an aggressive breakup, so I got out at 7%.
I did not.
Alerted Amazon calls. I'm pretty sure they ran up like 3x.
What was that, I dare?
I said I did not know you took a put because I got in your Amazon call and I mean I lost a little bit, not much, but just stopped out.
I took puts at like 12:05.
Oh, all right.
So the calls were a gain if you look back at the chart, but I got out because it wasn't an aggressive move up.
Yep, I hear you.
So sorry if you took a loss on that.
Oh, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I got my risk management in line. Not worried about that. I was just curious. So you kept saying like, "Oh, the play on Amazon ran down." I'm like, "What is he talking about?"
No, it was a personal one I took. Like Nick was just saying too, it's difficult to get every alert out there because of the typing it in.
And 0 DTE type stuff. I get you.
Yeah. I also haven't really been able. Me and Nick were talking about this earlier this week. I can't use like 3 fingers on my left hand right now because I got nerve damage or some shit on my left arm. So they're just, I can move them, but I can't control where they go. It's like tingly the whole time. But I dare, are you looking at the chart right now?
Who?
No, I am not. Sorry, so I moved myself. Sorry.
12:05. I took puts on a break below the 90-day EMA.
Okay.
On the 5-minute, but I sold them like almost right away because it was going from like 0.5 to 0.6 in that range. So I was either up or down 15%.
Green is green. I like green.
Oh, that was you asked me about the. I dare all. You asked me about the Thor: Love and Thunder movie. I couldn't remember who else it was. I thought I tagged you in that. What I said it was.
You did. You did. I was tagged in. I haven't seen it yet. Not that long of a movie, though, huh?
No, it was only like. It felt like it was only like an hour and a half. I gotta look up how long it was.
Sorry, guys. That's when I keep myself muted. I'm loud.
It was an hour and 59 movie, an hour and 59 minutes, including the credits, post credits. I thought that it was a lot crammed into a little amount of time. It wasn't like a bad movie. I thought it was gonna be a lot better. Was that just a $10 candle on Tesla?
Let's see.
Shit.
Oh my god, that was, yep. I mean, a little bit.
$10 down. Chewing up all the losses. Or all the gains on that, I mean. I'm gonna go get lunch and then I'll just be back for the market recap. I'm not taking anything else today.
Yeah, me either. I still have like half my account I can play with, and no, half the usual, not half my account, half the amount that I usually play with still, but the amount I'm up this week, I'm just going to close it.
Someone was saying that you doubled your port this past week.
I might have.
21,000 to 40,000.
21,000 to 40,000. Who said that?
I don't remember. Someone in here said that yesterday.
Did someone do the math on my account after all my gains?
Was it accurate?
It's slightly accurate. Yeah, like I got. Yeah, well, I'll discuss it over market recap. I had a really good week, really good July start, but who the hell did I don't know. I'm gonna look through the stock chat, but yeah, I had a. The thing is, I had a 40% day on Tuesday.
Yeah, I had a 55% day on Tuesday.
Yeah, I think Tuesday. Wait, let me see my screenshots.
All because of Google.
Google. Yeah, Tuesday. Wednesday doesn't count. I didn't screenshot Wednesday, but yeah, Google. Tuesday was 40%. Yesterday was almost -2%, and today was 17%.
Nice.
Thanks, dog.
Did you take Google with Birdie or just yourself?
I actually took Bull's Google, and I did. Let's see. Just remember my phone right now. I took Bull's. I think. So, Bulls first play of the game Googled the 24-15 at 2.5. Mm-hmm. We like pumped immediately. I thought we were going to come back down slightly, so I got in at 1.95, and those things ran up to 4, and I locked in. Because actually, yeah, it was around 4 that I locked in because my trade got invalidated, and I knew Birdie was going to keep riding it, but I'm just like, dude, I'm already up 100%. I'm just getting out, so. Yeah, today wasn't perfect. I think at one point my port was up like 4%, but it is what it is. I need to get better at timing my exits. My entries are good, but my exits are not. Yeah.
I should have just gone to sleep while I was in that position. Knocked myself out or something. Yeah.
Yeah, because what I got entered. Wait, what coast are you on?
East Coast, as far away as possible from you.
Yeah. So I entered Google at 8:55 your time on that candle, and I got out at 9:45 that candle.
You mean 9:55 to 10:55?
From 9:55.
I see where you got in and out. Yeah.
Yep, that's how I did my trade. And I thought we were going to pull up a little bit more, and I could have, but I didn't want to risk it on a Friday. I was up so much already.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally as far away as possible from you, Nick.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, I'm from Tampa, so it's like even when I come back home on vacation, I have to travel. It's a 11-hour flight.
Yeah, but what island are you on?
I'm on Oahu.
Is that the middle one?
Yeah, it's the most populated one. That's where like the downtown, and that's where all the tourists go.
Yeah, it's like I'm in northern Maine, so basically as far as possible.
Holy shit! What's the town you're from?
In Maine?
Yeah.
Farmington.
Farmington. Arlington.
Farmington, not Arlington.
Wait, Farmington?
Farmington, yeah.
It doesn't tell me how far you are.
I'll look it up right now. It says 16 hours, 35 minutes.
Yeah, flight, yeah, dude.
That's from Augusta to 4 connecting flights.
That's disgusting. Here, Google Maps, let's see.
Augusta to Logan.
I just want to know distance. Because I have a couple, like, I mean, me and Birdie are literally on opposite sides of the planet, so.
Oh, it doesn't give me distance.
Just I'm trying to find that Google Maps right now.
This says, it just says 16 hours. The flight cost is $1,600.
Sounds accurate.
4 connecting flights: Augusta to Logan International, which is in Massachusetts, and then Atlanta, and then Hawaii, or Atlanta to California, then to Hawaii. God, that sounds like
it's a day.
Like a terrible trip.
Yeah, my flights back to Florida, dude, are I try to get either one flight, which is hard sometimes, but I'll get like from here to Texas and Texas to Florida.
That sounds bad.
It is, but hey, it is what it is. Oof, spy puts. Look at it coming down. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I'm done trading.
Everything just rounded off right there. It's like a perfect.
SPY is basically where it does at open. We're exactly where we opened up.
Looks like we could make an inverse cup and handle. We got the cup right now on a lot of stuff. You think SPY breaks below 385?
Below 385?
Below 386 is what that opening range was today.
I mean, we're touching like on the 5-minute the bullish reversal zone. So the bottom of it's 386.28. But
Posty pivots?
Yeah. Yeah, we're based on my like stotch that I use, we're due to come down next week.
Gotcha.
Which we have catalyst. So I think Monday we'll trade normally. I need to start doing report. Monday we trade normally. Tuesday's gonna be flat, just like how Wednesday was, and then Thursday will either inflation will come in as expected or better and we start going up, or it's going to come in slightly worse, things are not getting better, and then we're going to sell off even more. Those are the two outcomes.
Google's chart's not looking too hot now. Looks like it very well could bounce down. Maybe I'll contemplate taking a swing over the weekend on Google.
I mean, yeah, you still got next week for a split, right? Do we ever touch 24?
No, we didn't. 23.91 was the top.
Damn. I'm hoping Birdie got out, so.
23.93. I'm sure it doesn't really matter if he got in or out.
Oh, yeah, he locked in so much already. Literally
the fact that he took one contract to more valuable than the majority of people's portfolios in here. Thanks, dude. 19.4 to 20,000. $1,940 to 20,000.
That's insane, dude. You were right about the run up, but we'll see. I feel like it could have done so much more if we didn't have CPI next week, dude. Like, that's a bummer.
It needs to break 2,400 flat because that's a pretty significant.
Yeah, it's a psychological
level. If it doesn't, if it bounces off that, if it didn't have the split coming up, I have it coming down to like 21, 27.
Definitely right on the way down, but.
I'm gonna go just as heavy in puts as I did in the calls.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, next week. Yeah, I'm bearish for next week. So, really good week. Hopefully, we can repeat the same percentage this week as last week. But market pulls back. Are you still bearish? You saw I talked to Keyshawn yesterday. Keyshawn's still holding on to that 317 on SPY.
I've been bullish this whole time.
You've been bullish, okay.
But I mean, it doesn't really matter which direction we go. I don't care.
As long as we have days like today, like we have movement like today, I'll have zero complaints.
You can make money either way, so it doesn't matter. What I hate seeing is people say, oh, we're gonna see like 2008 crash on SPY, and then they don't ever enter a call, even though there's plenty of opportunities to enter calls.
Yeah, dude. Like, if you take a day to day, man, like, I posted this nice little paragraph. I don't even know, like 2 hours ago in the chat about how much money I made, and like OPR is just great, man. If you learn, this place is amazing.
I haven't seen Montana for a while.
I think his subscription ended, right?
Yeah, his subscription's done.
Which I don't understand because
So he's all done here?
Yeah, he left. He only went to a different group.
What group do you go to?
It's his group.
Yeah, it's his own group.
Oh, hey, Birdie.
Hey, buddy.
What are you doing?
Oh, I went streaking down the road naked.
Did you get out of Google today?
I have like just a little bit left, but I got out of my 2180s.
TA wise, I have it heading down now, but I don't think. But it should be at like 2150 over the course of the next 2 weeks if it didn't have the split coming up. With the split coming up, it might just hold flat up here while everything else falls. So we could see this consolidation we saw from May 31st to June 9th on it. We could see that consolidation until they split. Maybe it will just hover around this 2400 level, and then once it splits, it'll head down to. Oh, geez, that's too much math in my head. 107, 107.50 after it splits, which is 2150.
Birdie.
I'm eager to see Birdie's weekly
No, I don't want to
Oh.
look at it.
My guess is it's gonna be like 2 mil.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm thinking. With Google and Tesla that he played this week, I think it'll be like 2 point. It should be like 1.8 to 2 mil.
I'll say 1.7.
1.7.
Who the hell calculated? Before I go to work, I want to see who calculated all my math and see how much I did.
No one posted in chat. They just told me in here yesterday.
Really?
Nobody. You had a conversation live in this channel about how you've already doubled your port this week. And you said your own numbers. That's where I got it from.
Oh, you must have been sloshed. You probably came in here when you were drunk. I fucking doubled my port this week.
You did. Took 20,000 to 40,000.
Who, me?
I don't know if you heard that.
Yes,
I dare.
you.
I said that. I said that.
Yes, you did. I swear to God. How did I come up with those numbers that are close and you're doubling your port? How did I know that?
I said that to him and he was like, "Who did the math? Who did it? Who was it?"
I never had 20,000. I ended last month with 20, but I rebalance at the end of every month to put it back into investing.
I could have swore that you had brought that up. But either way, you doubled your port. I don't care what the numbers are. That's good either way.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get personal with your business.
No, dude. I'll take it. I'm not one of those people, but yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just like, wow, someone took all my screenshots, took a number.
There are people that will do that. Not me, though. I don't got that fucking much free time on my hands.
Yeah.
I will. I'll do it.
Let me see.
There's nothing I don't see.
A little bit of jealousy, too. I want to double my port from 20 to 40 grand, too.
I wish. I wish, man.
I wish hard work will get you there, man. That's all I know. Slowly but surely.
I'm on
Let's see Birdie double his port.
Birdie's Birdie's done a Starboy move.
Zinc.
What's up?
I did 102% this week.
Well, let me see what I did this week.
And the best day was Tuesday. Yes.
Yeah, best day should have been Tuesday for a lot of people. I am 82% this past week.
Crazy.
You beat.
I'm gonna frame this week, dude. The week I beat Zinc. I feel like a lot of people have been green this week too. Hopefully.
Only shows 2 losses on this week for me, and that was
Yeah,
Spy.
you posted. Spy won.
Spy negative $15 and Aapl negative $16. Spy was yesterday. That was the one loss. And then Aapl, I don't remember when.
Yeah,
that must have been a personal trade that I took.
Yeah, I took Spy puts yesterday. I took like to negative 20% on those because they just kept going up. And then Aapl, I actually went on Aapl yesterday.
And then Google with the whopping 1,200.
Yeah, you guys are fucking nuts.
If I didn't have that, then this week would have been another blah.
Yeah, I did like 102 basically without Google except for today because contracts are not out of my reach, but I don't want to put that much into a contract. Breaks my rules. I'm getting ready for work, so
I don't know, just shooting the shit. I'm not even
shooting
watching
shit basically on a Friday, yeah.
I'm not even watching anything right now.
I've closed my. I saw how much percentage. I just looked up on the TD Ameritrade website to see how much I'm up this week, but yeah, that's it for me, man. That's all she wrote. On to next week.
2%. Let me write that down. Keep track.
It's 102. Didn't have 20K though. 20K was the end of June.
I got it written down. Don't you worry.
All right.
Don't you worry. I know everything.
I know all.
Not anything that I miss.
Nick, how come you don't keep 25K or more in your trading account? That way you can, minimize your downside risk while still being able to get back into trades.
Yeah, I'm at a position that I could have 25K. I could not rebalance at the end of every single month, but I'm still so young. Like, yes, I'm missing X amount of gains, but I'm such in a good spot right now that I'd rather just lock in the profits, withdraw the money. Like last month, I withdrew $12,000 to get out my options account, put into my investing account, and I'm just slowly like dollar cost averaging right now into stuff. So it's just locking in. I don't want to be more risky, giving myself a heart attack. It's just security. Like, I understand. I've thought about it multiple times. I'd be like, yeah, I could have more in my account, and like instead of playing with, let's say 10K, I play with 20K, taking twice the time position size with my run rate. Can I win more money? Yeah, but like, I'm such in a comfortable position right now where I'm like, it's not stressing about it. I'm still in the learning stage too. Would you say, Zink?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. So yeah, that's my mindset right now.
I'm in your head, bitch. You're always thinking about me.
Yo.
That's a good mindset. I was just trying to see
Yeah,
get other people's perspectives.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing more on the safer side. Like, it's risky enough that I'm playing options on the daily and I'm day trading. I'm like, I don't want to risk more capital and then I have a bad day and it just fucks with me entirely. So I'd rather just play it a little bit more on the safer side, and eventually, when we're back to all-time highs, I'll be like, oh, well, I don't have any money to invest. I'll just keep stacking.
I don't really risk any of my own money right now.
What do you mean of your own money?
I just get another $30,000 port at 20% commission.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Thank you, Birdie.
Okay.
A little upgrade from the last one. You got 1,000% on your 2180s?
I did.
217.8.
That's what I sold him at.
My God.
Sold him at that. All
Is that where you're running naked down the street?
Yep. Well, no, I had to go pick up some. You guys know what boba is?
Boba? Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody was making it, so I went to go pick it up. But I had a stop set in for 21.78, and it hit it.
A 200.0 is, I don't know, Keyshawn.
Shit's ridiculous.
Well done, Birdie. Very well done. So what's your next goal after that? I don't imagine you'll...
That was it for me right there. That's it. I never had an 1,000% play.
You've never had 1,000%?
Not like this.
I'm saying what comes after 200? Because I don't think there's many. Tesla's the only name out there now that will have a contract go past that. And I don't even think it would. I don't know. Didn't you have 9 of those too? Birdie? There he goes, disappearing. I'm pretty sure he had 9 of them. Yeah, but he sold 20 of those at 160 or something like that. And then I think he said he had 9. Jeez.
You're down on the day? I thought about it, but I was just like, I'm gonna take a nap, so I don't want to sleep on it.
I'm just trying to. I want to get to 25,000 so I can get those unlimited day trades plus the reuse of the same capital.
$38.50 puts. I don't know how much further we're going to go down.
All right. I will catch you guys at the market recap.
Using
Your buddy.
See ya. Oh, now you're back, Birdie.
Sorry, there's a fucking. My dog was barking at a cat, so I had to run outside.
Didn't you have 9 of those? The 2180s?
I had 8.
8. When did you sell the 9th one?
The 9th one at 2.
200.
Yeah, I sold my first one at 160. That was at 10. Sold one at 160. 9. One more at 200. 8. Sold
Gotcha.
8.
My guess, we were putting bets on what your weekly recap's going to be. My guess is 2.0.
I said 1.6.
Wait, for what?
Your weekly gains. I'm saying 2 mil.
Oh,
Makes that 1.7 mil.
I don't know. We'll find out here soon. I'm gonna definitely be fucking nuts. I never thought that this I'd ever hit 1,000% play from like 19.
Birdie, at what price did you get out your last one?
What do you mean?
On Google, like I mean, we'll have this conversation later, but like, at what?
217.8.
217.8 was I sold everything.
No. Like Google stock price.
Oh, I hear what you're saying now.
I was saying how close to the top you sold at.
I don't know. I said a fucking sell order, so.
Okay.
Once it ever
You just pulled that number out of your ass?
For what?
217.8?
No, that was my 1,000 from 1975
Oh.
to fucking 21. That was
Gotcha.
my 1,000 mark right there.
Gotcha.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I had to do the math to make sure that was right. Bam.
Alright, let's see. I got a few more plays. Is anything looking good right now?
Damn, someone just took Meta 170 puts 0.19 to 1.25.
That hurts.
Probably could have done the same on Tesla. No, Meta is a company you should only ever trade puts on. That thing is doomed for great. Doomed. Any more goals, Birdie?
Dude, well, I still have my 2270s.
Yeah, but I'm saying you said you wanted to get a 100 contract, and then that just flew right out the window, and you went straight to 200. So what's after
250.
that? 250, then 300.
I got something probably, maybe.
But
I don't know about that.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm saying, what comes after that goal for you, Birdie?
Bro, I don't have no idea. I thought 200 was a ridiculous goal.
Because I don't think after July 18th you're not going to have a ticker that you can do that on, unless you trade.
When's Tesla split?
August 4th is when they decide. Okay. And then it will, if they decide on August 4th, it will likely be like an August 31st split. Or August 30th. That's what happened last time, I'm pretty sure, back in 2020.
And then Tesla's gonna reach 1,100, 1,200.
So August 11th was their shareholder meeting where they decided. August 31st was the split date. August 11th to August 31st, Tesla went up 82%.
Yep.
$224. So I'm saying that's probably the last chance to get another goal. After that, there's no large names to trade anymore. Other than Chipotle, but Chipotle doesn't move the way that Tesla and Google do in a day.
No. I'm Dunsky. Birdie.
Unless
Yeah.
I got NSU Friday.
Ew.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's really disgusting.
For first Friday of every month.
Ew, that's terrible.
Dude, tell me about it. I got this uniform issued to me too when I was 30 pounds lighter, dude. This is not comfortable.
I got something for you, Birdie.
What?
On July 26th is when Chipotle reports.
Oh yeah.
That would be a very good short. How much you up, Lauren? Nice.
Nice.
I don't know if you've been updated, Birdie, but
What's up?
Tesla, or not Tesla, Chipotle stores have been on strike for the past month and a half, 2 months.
I've seen something about that.
I haven't had
didn't know why.
Chipotle in over like a month and a half or
I didn't know
two.
why, but I saw something, read something about that.
They're trying to unionize. I imagine that's going to be included in this quarter because it's been going on long enough.
Yeah.
So that would probably dump it quite significantly.
I would assume so, buddy.
Oh, didn't I say I was going to trade at more Home Depot? God damn it. What did that do today? Completely forgot to look at
What
it.
did it do?
Nothing. It's okay. Didn't do anything.
Yeah, waiting for that SPY reversal upwards.
How many more years till we see another? I don't know if it will ever happen until we see another ticker that's in the 2000s like Amazon and Google were.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
5 to 10 years.
Maybe. I honestly can't tell you. I have no idea. What I do know is that I am done.
You just play SPX then, right?
Yeah, but that's
to get XPX right, bro. That's gonna be fucking. I don't know what that.
So much more difficult than
And individual security.
individual securities. You don't have to worry about. You only have to worry about news for one company. SPY, you have to worry about news for hundreds, or just overall news.
True.
You don't get to capitalize on the stock split run-ups. IV on it.
The 2270s are at 138, so I can take these up to 200 again.
Birdie, are you playing Google next week or no?
Yeah, I have one long position for the 22nd of July.
Okay.
I don't think it's got much gas left in it.
Yeah, probably not.
I think it ran up too fast.
I did. Yeah, dude. When you guys entered Friday, dude, that was almost perfect. Like, that's amazing.
And then Birdie had his little guardian angel come in and tell him it's okay.
I did, bro. Oh my god. Literally fucking nuts.
Unintentionally too.
Unintentionally. But all it took was just that little fucking 2 sentence thing that Google's not moving with SPY. I was like, oh, look at it. It's not.
Gave him a little whisper in the ear. It's okay.
Unbelievable. He did.
Whoever's in SPX puts, think about Google calls.
Huh?
The one guy that's in SPX puts here, that SPY's trying to crawl up now because Google's trying to bounce back up. Video. Yeah, Brady, my Fridays are literally like being NSUs, go to work for 2 hours, do quarters, and then go home.
Hey, you're a piece of shit.
Amen.
My Fridays are always trying to make bangers from small money to big money.
So what was your big banger for today, Birdie?
Selling my Google 2180s.
That's not a. I mean, it is a banger, but it's not a banger for Friday.
They're 20,000 a contract.
I know. I know. But you didn't buy those today, did you?
No, but I sold them today. They're going
I
my daily
know.
report.
That's fine.
They
Rave.
fell off today. Theta could have ate them alive.
Rave.
Yeah.
When someone asks you what your job is, what do you tell them?
Plain and simple, I'm an entrepreneur.
You're a what?
I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just curious because I hear you talk about all these like different avenues you take. I'm just like, what does this guy identify as?
He's a hustler.
Flagpole. I'm a fucking
Yeah,
flagpole.
that's exactly right, Ben. I'm a
What,
hustler.
degen?
No.
Oh.
Degenerate hustler.
Okay, okay, Mr. Ben. Mister, you're the one that gets into SPX and tells me, I'm dead. I'm not that big of a degen.
So many things. So fucking Jesus Christ. Whew.
You know, much love to you, Ben. Much love.
Of course. I mean, I made some money today, so I'm not complaining.
Birdie, I'll see you for
What
market
a roller
recap. I gotta
coaster
go
today.
work for 2 hours.
Hey, no problem, buddy. I'll be here somewhere.
Bye,
See ya.
Nick.
See you, dude. See you, Rafe.
Did anybody predict this? Might happen today? Go down and then up?
Sounds like a normal market day to me.
No, it doesn't look like a normal market. Because normally when you go up, you consolidate.
I don't know. Looks like a normal market day to me there, buddy. Come up, come down, go up, go down, spin around.
I'll see everybody at the market recap. Bye bye.
Lauren, you still there? Are you in anything or are you out of everything? What'd you get in at? It's not too much far off. Oh, you have that many? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like SPX could drop below 38.80, I think. Yeah, that's below low of day. I don't know about that.